For release, madam.
Release.
मतलब
It has been assigned to by
Madam, appearing for the
Extension of interim order.
On merit or any date, tell me.
Any other day. I got briefed at 10:25 now. Extends it, not keeps it any
No
day.
extension. You come on.
My lord, I will file my affidavit in opposition in the
The
meanwhile.
civil division affidavit in opposition.
My lord, lordship permits me to.
Don't irritate me in the morning.
No, the interim order was there, my lord, from September 2024.
Trial court date.
No. No. Next date trial court. 30th March.
Before that, matter will be disposed of.
Wait for lordship.
17th March.
My lord, 17th March, my lord, I kindly keeps it on 18th, lordship.
13th March is the trial
Any day before that.
Trial court is 13th.
13th.
So better we meet on 6th March.
Yes.
6th March.
List.
Korbe. But one request may I have? Instead of the 6th, can it be the 10th?
10th. Very well.
It's okay
10th
with
March.
the
Yes, my lord.
10th
10th March.
10th March. পরে রাখো।
No, my lord, I am afraid of making submission since your lordship has morning says, don't irritate me.
That is all about in civil matters. I don't
But
know how the read court functions.
Now, my lord, kindly have a look. My lord's last order, 21st of September 2023. My lord, leave was prayed for by the commission to file a supplementary report within three weeks.
Where is the commission?
Mr.
Supplementary affidavit ready?
My lord, may I just check?
How long the post will be kept vacant?
Hello, report was filed.
No, on 21st September, as you have prayed for to file a supplementary, I don't know what are the supplementary report. Not done.
No, my lord. Then kindly give 1 week's time. I'll come back. Now, my lord, last occasion, Dr. Patra is quite enough to my client. He said he will talk to the chairman about
Mr. Patro,
resolving the
Dr.
issue.
Dr. Patro, do one thing. You give your report,
Yes.
but what I find, learned single judge, while entertaining the writ petition, had directed you to keep a post vacant.
My lord.
Take either way. Keeping this post vacant, ultimate, it goes down to the student.
Yes.
So consider it from that angle, whether it is the prayer is such, it cannot be entertained at all. If it is, then take a pragmatic step.
Yes.
This order was passed in the year. Interim order, you are enjoying since? Not enjoying that.
Yes. Interim order is still there. There was no
No.
application for vacating, but subsequently, my lord, it was dismissed for default. Dismissed for default, then
14
restored.
Last 10, 11 years, post is kept vacant. Let go. On the prayer of March 17th. You have to affirm it within 2 weeks.
Yes.
Within 10 days, supply the copy. If you want to respond to it, respond it in the meantime. Next one.
Deeply obliged, man. সলভ হয়ে যাবে এটা আর্জেন্ট আপনি দিয়ে দিন আজকে এটা আইটেম 10 আছে দেখে রাখা আমার কোনো চিনার চিকিৎসা মামলা হয়নি
আচ্ছা এগুলো কি মেনশনিং এর জন্য? অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট অর্ডার চেক করুন, পরেরটাতেও নেই। Carry on.
5, 6 and 8, my lord. analogous matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
My lord,
All
I am for
three
the school
matters.
authorities, my lord.
Yes.
It is not an assigned matter.
Yes,
Yes, what yes? Show me the assignment.
Your Lordship.
Assignment naki এগুলো দেখো তো।
Assigned matter.
If it is not assigned, I am not going to take it up.
8183 Milord WPA 8183 2022 that was assigned. And Milord
Item number
Eight.
up to 7 not assigned.
5, 6 also assigned.
My lord, 5, 6 and 8, same petitioner.
Same petitioner and same school.
But this has been come under
Actually,
assignment.
Milord, these matters, Milord, related to the Milord, area salary of the lead petitioner who has retired from service in the year 2022. On the Milord prior by the state respondent and school authority, the 5 and 6 has been assigned before your lordships. This was already Milord infructuous 5 and 6. 5 and 6
5 and 6 has become infructuous.
have become infructuous, Milord.
So
As
let
regards
me take,
8, Milord, this is the Milord.
so 5 and 6
Yes,
has become infructuous.
but it is
My lord-
connected to that matter.
My lord, perhaps some reason, that's why the court directed to
Yes.
this matter. to
I
appear.
don't know. You have to explain the reason why.
Yes, Milord, that's Milord. I'm saying, Milord. I'm
My lord,
submitting.
adjourn for
My lord,
few
I have
days, my
be-
lord.
I
My
have-
lord,
Lord,
take
Your
proper
Lordship,
instruction.
kindly hear me for the moment before going through the record, Milord. Petitioner was an assistant teacher in the year of
In which petitioner?
this petitioner, Milord, 5, 6, and 8.
Same
Same
petitioner.
petitioner.
Same petitioner, Milord.
Huh.
Lord, in the 1983, petitioner was an assistant teacher joined in that school in the district of Bakura, Milord. In the year 2005, Lord, he joined in the concerned school in the read petitions, Milord.
Huh?
In the read petition in the school, Milord referred that is, he was joined in the year 2005.
Subsequently, he joined
Subsequently,
another school.
Another is, and
Then?
he was headmaster, Milord.
He
appointed
became the
as an-
headmaster.
Appointed as a headmaster, Milord. In the year 2015, Milord, school was converted into sponsored. Managing committee was set up. Then the Milord, the disturbance was created by the then managing committee of the school to the headmaster. Milord, this was the allegation, Milord, and criminal case was filed.
Very well. What happened ultimately?
Yes, that criminal case has been quashed by this Honorable High Court, Milord.
Then
The headmaster was kept away from the school for more than 4 years. He did not join in the school due to the disturbance. created by the-
understood.
Then, Milord, he retired in the year 2020. He has not get more than 33 years continuous and unblemished service in the institution, Milord. He is not getting pension due to the pending of this writ petition, Milord.
So 2022 matter is relating to pension.
Not pension, regarding area salary, Milord. In spite of that, due to pendency of the case, Milord, pension process has been started, but they are
Which case? Criminal case has already been you have been exonerated.
by this Honorable High Court has been quashed by this Honorable High Court.
So 5, 6 and 8 are related matters. According to
Related matter.
5 and 6, why are you saying that this
Yes,
has become
5 and 6,
infructuous?
Lord, regarding 5, Lord, my salary was stopped by challenging the action of that period, Lord.
So the salary thereafter had started.
No, that challenging the action
You
of
have
the,
retired.
yes, I did.
Therefore, it has become infructuous.
Infructuous.
Then
And
7,
7, Milord, I was, Milord, restrained to join in spite of giving, Milord.
so you have retired. Therefore, the
Yes.
allegation becomes infructuous.
If-
Challenge.
Yes, at
Maybe
present,
your prayer was allow me to join in the school.
yes,
But you have retired by this time.
by this time.
So
I
5, 6 has become infructuous.
became infructuous.
So far 8 is concerned. What is the prayer in 8?
To release my area salary, Milord.
This is the substantive writ petition.
Yes.
Assign কি এগুলো সব? কটা?
That is, Milord, wrongly, Milord, just now. I meant, I did not
এই
mention
শোনো,
it.
3টা out of list.
No, 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 4 is not related.
4 is not
Not at all.
assigned, 4 assigned. लिखो learned advocate for এইটা নিন তো হ্যাঁ লিখুন
Supplementary.
Well, at 8, item number 8, school has already filed their opposition, petitioner have already filed their reply. DI, pursuant to the order of the Honorable Court, DI also filed a comprehensive report that is taken on record. As order
have
says,
you gone through all? You are appearing for the
I'm part of the state.
so entitlement allegation is that he was not allowed to resume or join in the school. For that period, he wants the salary,
Yes.
whether the allegation was correct or not. So for pensionary and other benefit, that is completely different thing.
I have received only the provident fund amount. No gratuity, no pension.
The item number 8 in this item, your prayer for pension is also there.
Yes,
That is only for area salary.
only for area salary.
Only for area salary.
Let the issue be addressed on
Yes,
that. On 20th.
20th.
Yes.
So in the meantime, I'm paying leave to use some documents by way of supplement.
No, if you use it, bring it. If they want to controvert it, it
Yes.
will go back again.
Yes, my lord.
Now, 7, call for the 7. Look, কেন না জানি
For the petitioners in
what
this
is
matter.
this case about?
In a nutshell, my lord, there was an appointment process initiated by the Paschim Midnapur District Primary School Council.
Is it the cut-off mark?
No, not cut off. It is a scheduled caste matter. It is the SC/ST candidates vacancy was filled up by general category candidates. Justice Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya, Lordship probably was of the considered this at the issue that Justice Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya held that so far as the general category candidates appointment in the SC category, you should recast it and give appointment to the SC category candidates and remove those who are already appointed in the SC category vacancies as general category. That was an order as far back.
I don't follow. General rule is if a scheduled caste candidate secures mark,
No, that is above cut-off mark. That will be they will go to general.
automatically they will.
Not that. It is a vacancy reserved for SC category, which was filled up by general category in
Oh,
spite of
therefore
application.
general remove, give the SC category back.
That has been ultimately, my lord, passed an order in 2017 by the division bench. By the division bench order was of 2014. Commissioner's order followed at 2017. Ultimately, appointment was given in 2021. So, my lord, these persons, my lord, have already, my lord, on the verge of retirement. We are wanting that qualifying service should be counted from the date when the general category candidates appointments have been given, because we are not at fault. That is, the delayed appointment has caused us suffer from
Division
the
bench,
qualifying service.
division bench.
I am showing your lordship the judgment. I have the judgment of the division bench, also the Supreme Court on this issue.
The division
But-
bench possibly, this is only relaxation was given to the authority about 6 months.
No, that is different issue. That is 6 months of notion for 6 months deficiency of service, my lord. with regard to the
Shortfall in
pensionary.
qualifying.
That is under the statute, it is there.
Hmm.
I am not on that, my lord.
But you are paying condonation of your
I
shortfall.
am only paying these are our service at least notionally.
I understand. You should have been appointed from that day.
Notionally, only for notionally, not actual, for the purpose of pensionary
So,
benefit.
therefore, it should have been given effective from the date when I was supposed to be
Given
given the appointment. From that day, if it is counted, then my qualifying, I would have the qualifying service
For
to get the
pension, for
pensionary
pension.
benefit. Now, I don't know, the Honorable Division Bench has already expressed the view that it cannot be enlarged even on the prayer.
No. That there is nothing like that, my lord. As the Supreme Court also has held that if without fault on the part of the incumbent,
Give me
any-
that.
Division में देखो, Joseph.
Mr. Chatterjee, you are for the DPSC. What is your response to that?
This is my affidavit in opposition. They have also filed their reply. Copy has been suppressed. Number the memo by which the appointment was
Lordship may kindly come to the memo itself first.
2017. It is in
Page
165. 165.
No, DAC's order, page 197. DAC's order, page 197. That was in 2017 order.
2017. That is a 10/1/2017. কোন petition দেখছি? কোথায় petition? কোথায় petition? এটাই তো। এটাই তো সাব করেছে।
This is the order 197. Well, a chart has been given. Kindly skip it over, my lord. Page 199 come.
196.
This 11 person, I am out of the 12, I am 11. One probably has, my lord, died. 11. Now, kindly place the last paragraph of page 199 to cut the matter short. May I place it with your lordship? Considering the above facts and circumstances, the prevalent recruitment rule at the material point of time, Chairman DPSC and Chairman DPSC Paschim Midnapur, undivided district was there, directed to terminate the service of the aforesaid 12 primary school teachers under their jurisdiction as the case may be, after giving an opportunity of hearing to them. After termination of service of those 12 primary school teachers, the Chairman DPSC will recast the said panel as the panel was prepared and is kept under the jurisdiction by excluding the name of the unreserved candidate from the panel of scheduled caste category and accommodate the writ petitioners herein in the said scheduled caste category panel according to the marks obtained by them in terms of the prevalent recruitment rule. Before recasting the panel, the Chairman DPSC is requested to verify the documents regarding participation of the petitioners herein in the recruitment, aforementioned recruitment process for their scheduled caste certificate mark sheet and obtained in the recruitment process and other relevant documents, including the sponsorship of the petitioners made by the concerned employment exchange office after considering the panel in terms of the preliminary recruitment rules for getting necessary approval in terms of the material point of time. The Chairman DPSC to extend his cooperation to the Chairman DPSC Midnapur in this matter. This was the finding of the
But
direction.
one thing is sure, the Commissioner of School Education, while passing the order directing you to give the DPSC to give appointment to the reserved category candidates, has not fixed up from which date such appointment should
Yes.
be given.
Ultimately, appointment has been given in 2021.
But his order is silent about it. Wait,
No. On the
Now-
last occasion also, this was your lordship's finding. And accordingly, your lordship fixed the matter.
Then-
Then your affidavit.
then if you come to the petitioners are those 11 teachers.
Yes.
12 teachers.
11. We are 11.
11 before. Okay. These 11 teachers approval was given appointment.
Yes.
Where is the approval letter?
2021. Kindly come to page 177 to 187.
That is not a question. appointment. Appointment. Approval appointment. Appointment. Appointment letter. Approval to confirmation. সেটা অন্য এটা হলেই তো ওটা হবে।
ওই যে রমেশ কুমারটা 2015-14 এসসিসি
বলো রেফারেন্সটা বলো আছে পরীক্ষা 2014
15 ভলিউম 14 এসসিসি
4th October 2021. This is also silent about which date your appointment is given effect to.
appointment should have been given in terms of the order
What
of the
should have been
division.
is not. It is silent.
Malad, I have pay this no work no pay principle will not apply in cases.
Mr. Bhattacharya, I do not want any analysis. I want to know this is silent or there is anything indication that your service will be given effective from that date or this date.
No.
Either it
indication.
is said from this date nor from the any anterior date.
Yes.
So this is your teacher from 4th October 2021 by virtue of this
appointment
Yes.
letter.
Yes.
and if you come with a chart
Yes.
that what are the shortfall of qualifying service of this respective qualifying service shortfall of qualifying service of these petitioners, it will be helpful for me.
Obliged. Well, I have given a representation malad detailing all these particulars.
Where is that?
Page কত?
It starts on page 188. না রে বাবা, এটা consideration হয়ে গেছে। এই তো রিজেকশনটা কোথায়?
Page 188, yes, prayer for taking steps to give petitioners appointment to the post of primary school from 4th
188.
October issued under by memo number so and so with retrospective effect place the effect of the date of joining to the post of primary teacher by which the petitioner may get at least pension and benefit. Page
So
188.
this was you given in 2022
Yes, after the
to
joining,
the chairman.
my lord.
Who will consider your this prayer?
My lordship will consider. Kindly do not relegate, my lord. These are
I
the
will not.
matters.
Who will consider? Who is the
Lordship
authority?
take a decision.
Who is the authority?
Authority director of school education. He is the person who has given me the approval. That approval point, my lord, has been given by
So
the.
you are disputing the date of your approval. It
I am
should have been.
disputing. I am accepting the approval with that should be
It
retrospectively
should
at
have
least.
been. Therefore, you need some clarification of your letter of approval that it is silent about the date on which it is to be given
My
effect to.
lord, my lord.
You want that should be clarified and should be given effect to from the date when your
I
right.
should have been given appointment.
Yes, it should have been
In
given.
terms of order of the division.
So this is your individual representation or the combined
No, no.
representation?
Individual, everyone has given.
So I want first, what are the shortfall of qualifying?
I am
service
giving
of-
a chart. I shall give you the
Yes,
chart.
give me the chart. Of the 11 petitioners,
11 petitions.
date of appointment, date of appointment,
Date
that
of
means
retirement,
date of-
shortfall is so much.
shortfall and which should, the date on which he should have been given appointment according. Give me that chart. Give it to me within a week.
I should definitely I shall give it to you, Lordship. My lord.
Give it
Not
within a
today,
week.
give a date.
I'm giving you. And Mr. Chatterjee, from the DPSC's end, of course, he will be, so far I recollect, one judgment is there. Where is that division bench judgment? Justice Tandon's judgment that it cannot be extended even 6 months. It is not a matter of course.
That is in respect of 6 months delay.
Qualifying. What ultimately what he is saying.
Ultimately it is qualifying. And your lordship also kindly see, they have filed 3-4 writ petitions, but they never challenged this 21st October.
And I understand.
21.
Your common defense in every case is that since you have accepted the recommendation or the approval without raising any dispute, therefore you cannot.
That
Now
also
say.
has been considered by this court in another matter. I shall be citing that
Please
judgment.
bring that
Yes,
justice standard. I know that two division
This
bench
is
is
Justice
there.
Tandon's judgment where an approval retrospectively was given, my lord. That was challenged by the state in the appeal. And the appeal division bench just said. আর এই DPSC challenged it.
আছে তোর কাছে
11/4/22
11/4/22
ওই কোর্ট কেসের জন্য পেন্ডিং ছিল সেই জন্য সেম
একটা কপি নিস না
আগে বলো রিচ টু দ্য সুপ্রিম কোর্ট আমাদের তো
এটা স্টেটের কি আছে স্টেটের কি আছে আমার সাথে গ্রিপ পাচ্ছ না দাঁড়াও না একটা গ্রিপ করে না
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, there is specific
specific
judgment
yes
that even the statutory 6 months, which was in the statute book, rule book itself, that authorities can consider
only for
the condonation of up to 6 months.
yes
That also said that it is not a matter of course that everywhere this should be,
applied
the authorities are obliged to condone the same. Consider that judgment and another division bench, I suppose there is a view expressed that if it is the delay cannot be attributed to the employee,
my lord.
then our right to get it condoned cannot be. This is a completely contrary view taken in the another division bench.
I have that decision.
Justice
Jyotima
Sen judgment,
Bhattacharya
Justice Sen judgment,
No, Justice
Justice Jyotima Bhattacharya,
not
division bench.
sitting with Ishan Chandra Das.
এই যে
This was one view, but the latest view of this court is this.
এই যে
And I have to refer it
যেটা
to.
চাইছে প্রিন্ট আউট
Till then,
But the person's scheduled caste has been, my lord, taken away their right. JR has been included. Lordship was immediately, Lordship is asked, give them the.
why don't you challenge
no
that
ethics.
in 2021, you should have challenged the approval.
particular approval
That was an order of the court, my lord, grant approval, that
No, no.
2014.
Court directed, remove the unreserved category candidate, give the reserved category candidate. Commissioner acting on such recommended, give appointment. Approval, at the time of approval or the appointment memo which was issued to you, you should have reacted immediately. That you cannot recommend it, clarify whether I am appointed from this date.
That's why, my lord, 21 we got the appointment, 22 we filed the writ.
Yeah, is something.
21
I
we
will
appointed-
consider, come with that.
that judgment is I remember
Yes.
I remember I have moved one matter before Justice Logata Bhattacharya on this issue. Appointment should have been given in 96. Appointment has been given in 2006. 10 years gap. Up to Supreme Court, traveling was there. Thereafter, Supreme Court has said, yes, appointment should be given. Approval should be given. Appointed by the managing committee of the school. After that, the appointment given in 2006. After the Supreme Court order, appointment given in 2015 or 16. Challenging that, moved the petition without asking them to join immediately. That was ultimately allowed. Court directed them to give notionally from 2006.
So that at a very threshold they
Threshold,
challenged.
it was challenged.
We have threshold challenge, 21 appointment, 22 we challenged.
Where is your opposition?
Well, opposition I have
Opposition-
filed right now.
Reply,
I will be
reply, you
requesting
have-
them to give
reply.
a copy of the opposition to us, my lord.
Opposition
It is-
copy
it is a-
is
it is a
served.
brief
And
handle,
they
my lord,
filed the
for so
reply.
many years
Very
by
well.
any person.
We will give Mr.
both
Bhattacharya.
the copies.
Unofficially,
In the record there is nothing. দেখো তো opposition আছে কিনা তাহলে reply-
opposition is there, reply is not there.
পজিশন ওরা ফাইল করে নি মনে হয়
Opposition আমরা ফাইল
আমরা এখন ফাইল করলাম
Just now I
Sorry, opposition you have filed, no
By just
other,
now.
earlier not filed.
earlier
Not
it
filed by
was
this
last
It is
taken
by
up-
the DPSC.
yes
it was last taken up by your lordship.
No, this is the DI. AI has filed it.
yeah he has filed
What
on
about
behalf of the
D-
DPSC
Your client.
yes DPSC
DPSC, it has been filed by
DPSC.
DPSC and AI
he
has
has authorized
authorized to affirm.
by the chairman
Oh, you are the respondent number 5 is the DPSC.
DPSC,
Check it
yes.
out.
DPSC we are
Then what is the stand of state?
Mr. Prasad
State
can say,
stand is required to be shown to your lord.
Prasad can say,
Because Malota, one instruction, Malota, I should be candid before your lordship. Malota, I did not get the brief, Malota, it somehow misplaced. I should be
Somehow misplaced.
I'm
Persons are retiring, you have misplaced the brief.
Malota, it is there.
They have already retired.
এই দুটো জেরক্স কর।
আরে বাবা
জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
দিয়ে দেবো।
না distribute it outside.
হ্যাঁ, আমি তো
The
দিয়ে
bar
দেবো।
association.
যখন দেবো তখন দেবো।
এ কি
তো ঘাবড়ানোর কি আছে?
কি হবে কপিটা দিলে আর
ওই
কি
দিচ্ছি দিচ্ছি
আর কিছু তো দিলে না এখন
Oh.
সারা জীবনে
Opposition and reply.
না দিয়েছি কোনোটাই নয়
Mr. Bhattacharya, they have already in service or they have retired already?
all in service now এখন নাও
Till now.
five have retired
So give that
Yes,
chart.
I shall give that.
The supplementary affidavit should be filed. ওই দেখো
Opposition respondent number 5 তো আছে একটা, দিল আজকে একটা।
ওটা করতে গেল না
স্টেটেরটা কোথায়
I stayed there.
হ্যাঁ?
ये
Mr.
না না না
PSC there.
This is by the opposition by respondent number 5. Today,
yes yes my
Chairman
lord
DPSC
no no ওইটা গন্ডগোল
assistant inspector, earlier assistant inspector,
ওটা no no
opposition is already there.
চেঞ্জ করা হয়েছিল ভুল হয়েছিল no that
Oh,
বলে দেন। opposition has
Oh,
been
leave was
cancelled-
granted.
has been cancelled by earlier honorable bench and thereafter leave was granted to file fresh.
By which order? Tell me the order date.
ওটা বল ওখানে আপনার অর্ডারটা একটু ফলো করেন বিলটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি না
Reply against this opposition of 5 was there.
Yes.
But since they are filing as new opposition, whether you intend to give a
I
fresh
shall
reply.
be giving a reply. We shall be giving
এই
a
যে,
reply.
এই
The new opposition কপিটা দে একটা
এই যে এটা ক্যান্সেল
And for the respondent number 4, I am lost. Who is in the respondent number 4 or who is respondent
চেয়ারম্যান
5?
পূর্ব মিদনাপুর আর পশ্চিম মিদনাপুর দুটো two মিদনাপুর আর they are undivided মিদনাপুর when the
So
matter was
respondent number 4 is the Purva Midnapur.
Midnapur.
He has also a
মেদিনীপুর অলসো
opposition.
ও এপিআর করেছে
মানে
নয়,
these-
পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর
Our
party।
opposition filed by Nandudullah Dolui.
Hmm.
That is our.
No, no,
that
the
is
reply.
Reply has been
reply also cancelled in that petition they have given the reply that was cancelled yeah our
Mr. Saha,
also
just
Lord,
as you are suggesting
lordship
that there was a direction by the coordinate by earlier bench
my lord
that you may, the opposition you have filed
my lord
may not be treated as opposition, fresh opposition.
page of
Where is
to
the order?
file order is there my lord এই ভিতর টোটালটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি তো আমি দেখতে পারি নাই আরে এখানে রিসিভ করা সব কপি আছে আপনাকে যা নাই দিয়ে দেবো
You wanted
No
to
problem.
take back.
হ্যাঁ yes yes
Why you have kept it on record?
এই যে wanted to take back
Their liberty to file affidavit in opposition by 2 weeks from date.
yes yes
You are liberty was given to
take
you
back,
to
but-
take back.
Yeah.
This is on 10th January
It-
2023.
yes yes
So the earlier opposition,
অভিজিৎ জাস্টিস অভিজিৎ গঙ্গোপাধ্যায় as his lordship then was passed please to pass the order
এটাও তো oppositionটা এদিকে এসো বসে পড়লে চলবে দাঁড়ায়
হুম
একটা দুটো
এইটা নতুন file.
9 December 2022 opposition by respondent number 5
হুম।
one Soumen Kumar Ghosh. Mr. Chatterjee, let the record be clarified first.
yes
And on 10th January, these affidavits possibly has been allowed to be withdrawn.
এই
10 January 23 order.
24 January it was
In the record, there is one affidavit in opposition by one Soumen Kumar Ghosh,
Hmm.
the respondent number 5, on behalf of the respondent. Who is the respondent number 5?
I am the respondent
পশ্চিম মিদনাপুর চেয়ারম্যান
chairman পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
I am the assistant inspector of the school, Paschim Midnapur. So, as
of the chairman assistant
Yes,
inspector of school
yes,
and
yes.
he is a government officer.
yes yes
how can you appear on behalf of?
my lord he was authorized to my lord say
The
yes
government
he
officer to offer
my lord
the government
he
officer.
works with the DPSC he is the chair he-
No, that is not the secretary. Secretary
yeah,
is the secretary, the DI
secretary
is the secretary, not AI.
no yeah it's not secretary
Anyway,
he was authorized to
which was filed on 10 January was allowed to be withdrawn.
yes
Is this that affidavit? See,
okay.
since it is found in December
Yes.
2022,
yes yes
it is supposed to be that affidavit
yes yes yes
which leave was granted to you to withdraw.
to withdraw
Take back, don't keep it in
No,
the
no,
record.
yes yes
Right?
since the order is there
Now, this is affidavit in reply by petitioner number 4.
দাঁড়ান জোসেফ যেটা বলছে শুনে নি against the affidavit
There is no reference of in your reply in which affidavit you are responding. Let us understand, you have affirmed it on 30th January, 30 January 2023.
Yes.
Though 10th January order was there withdrawn, but there is one reply on your end. Anyway,
We shall be using one affidavit to the-
reply after. Let me arrange the
Yes.
records.
Mm.
This is another affidavit in opposition by respondent number 5 on 24th January 2023,
Yes.
which you
This
are
is the
filing today.
last. Yes.
Very well.
আজকে কত তারিখ?
And already respondent number 4 has used a affidavit in opposition. Respondent number 4, not 5.
Hmm.
4 is the Purbo Mednipur, I think.
Yeah.
Undivided Purbo Mednipur.
Both are parties here.
Both are parties here.
24
Yes.
25
So, Mr.
এই যে 24 জানুয়ারি 2023
এটা আজকে ফাইল করছিস?
হ্যাঁ আর
And
তার মধ্যে
Mr.
আসেনি তো
Chatterjee, you are appearing on behalf of the undivided Purbo Mednapur also.
No, only for the DPSC পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর 5.
Where is Kamal Misro?
Kamal Mishra was Dhiren advocate for the Purbo Medinipur. Now Somiron Giri
Mr. Giri.
is appearing for Purbo Medinipur
Somiron
District
Giri.
Primary
And-
Council.
And you are appearing?
We are for the Pashchim Medinipur
Paschim
DPSC
Mednipur. Your junior is Mr. Saha.
Lordship. I have, he is my senior.
Where is Purbo Mednipur?
My lord?
I shall give a notice to Mr. Somiran
Most
Giri
likely
now.
he has missed the brief.
Kamal Misro, my lord,
ও জানি না
no more there.
Mr.
সমীরণ গিরি
Somiran, bring Mr. Somiran Giri.
Yes.
আচ্ছা, এই দেখো।
ঠিক আছে
So, গেটে ঘর হয়ে I cannot get rid of it, I know.
হ্যাঁ
But I want the
And
records must be
finish it
there.
off.
yes.
I will.
Old people are running, Lordship has held in the clients like this. Lordship knows the hazard of a lawyer.
এই শেষের দিকে নিয়ে But come on the next day about the list I am
Yes,
indicating.
yes.
And supply to Mr. Chatterjee and all of them so that they can take also appropriate steps.
In the reply, my lord, we give the chart.
No, give a separate page. Or reply you can give. And, easy, easy.
Reply, let them give the chart so that I can take a
Next
proper
one.
instruction. এটা আমি একটু নিই। আমি ওটাকে আপনাকে ঠিক করে দিয়ে দেব। আগের দিন তো ঠিক আছে 18 অর্ডার ঠিক 9 এটা শুদ্ধ নিয়ে নেবো সুশান্ত দিবি হ্যাঁ পরে দিয়ে দেবো
I am for the petition.
ঠিক আছে এটা সুশান্ত তাকে দিয়ে দেন আমি ওর থেকে নিয়ে
In this matter, my lord,
অপোজিশন কপিটা
that petition was restrained to join the school, my lord. Therefore, my lord, pursuant to order of the coordinate bench of this High Court, my lord, he was ultimately allowed. My lord, page 31 is the order of the coordinate bench. My lord, thereafter, my lord, on 31st of July 2021, he was allowed to join. My lord, he, my lord, tried to resume his duty on, my lord, 3rd of, my lord, 1st of March 2019. And he
Under
was
the
allowed,
court's order.
according to court's order, he was allowed to join.
Hmm.
Page, my lord, 33 is the communication of the learned advocate of the petitioner, where, my lord, the last portion, Ramchandra Mishra, R.C. Mishra, allowed to join on 31st of July.
So
2021.
pursuant to the order dated July 28, 2021, he was allowed, he joined.
Join.
He joined.
So
Then
now, my lord, see, he is praying for, my lord, area salary. My lord, he has made one representation, my lord, demand of justice, my lord, which is at page 40, my lord. My lord, let there be a direction for consideration of the same by the
it's
commissioner.
for the state. ভাই পিয়ার করে না already the state and the state and who is for the respondent number 6 is?
I am with you. Himadri Chakraborty.
So you are directed to respond to the writ petition by filing a report. Why you are not filing?
Unless there was a direction that whether the board has taken any steps with regards to initiation of proceedings or not. My lord, the board has not taken any steps with regards to
Board was
initiation.
directed to.
So, my lord, so let there be a direction upon the commissioner to consider if
No, this
board has.
no, already. Who is the respondent number 2?
My lord,
DI.
DI.
And respondent number 5?
My lord, board, my lord.
They are not
Board
appearing.
means West Bengal.
West Bengal Board of Second Grade. My lord, at that point of time,
Who appeared?
Never appeared. Sir.
My lord, since I have got an information that he is not appearing, so therefore I had also talked with Miss Bhattacharya in yesterday evening. Lord, she told me that she will appear and one soft copy of the petition was already served upon her, my lord, on last evening, my lord.
ও দাঁড়াচ্ছে না।
The board presence of the board is necessary. Pass over. Ask her to come. Pass over. Next.
I'm for the petition.
Lordship, in item 10, there was a direction to file opposition, my lord. I am praying for short extension in this matter, my lord.
One, the last counseling will be held on the 5th March, my lord. So, my lord, after that, the matter will be in fact.
Is upper primary is under challenge in Supreme Court?
No, my lord.
No.
Upper primary is not under challenge.
But this is the last counseling notice, my lord.
একটা কমিউনিটি তার 3 মাস হয়ে গেল
There is no scope of interim order. It does not mean that you can defer it and frustrate. Ultimately, if I found that how many petitioners?
One petition.
You have to give him appointment, keep one post vacant.
Lordship, as per rule, the petitioner is not eligible, your
No,
lordship.
you have seen my order. I have
Yes, yes.
explained it.
Yes, your
Your
lordship.
2 points, Dr. Patro took that 2015 rules has been superseded by 2016 rule. My finding is that since 2015 rule,
Yes, your
prima
lordship.
facie views the relaxation given under the petition cannot be taken away by 2016 rule.
Yes, your lordship.
Right which has already been given, taken away by 20. My interim order, though I did not allow the interim order, but finding of the court is very clear.
Yes, my lord.
So, you cannot keep it pending like that. Counseling is over.
Last counseling notice has been issued, my kindly. And my lord, the another coordinate base, my lord, in a similar issue, my lord, same date, my lord, order passed, they have already complied and given the
Lordship,
appointment. The same self.
Commission has intimated us with regard to this order, my lord. We need some discussion with the chairman before completing this opposition, my lord.
Very well. Then you take if you intend to give, already you have given such chance
Yes, your lordship.
to any candidate. So why he should be deprived of? You take appropriate instruction.
Yes, my lord.
If you feel that it is a case of opposition to be given, take that instruction. If you feel that this is not a case to be, but whatever case you have
Yes, my
pleaded,
lord.
that you repeat, I will pass the necessary
Grateful, my lord.
order. So that enabling her to counsel for when the next date of counseling?
Started for the 6th March, my lord. Only one day counseling, my lord, only 6th March.
Today is 3rd.
5th, my lord.
My lord, kindly give a short date. If the honorable court is in the favor of the petitioner, then we can take the counseling of the petitioner on any day as per the instruction direction of this court, my lord.
My lord,
No.
At present, there is no requirement of any interim order.
Interim
my lord.
order.
Yes, my
So
lord.
I am fixing it any date. If you think that counseling can be given, I trust and believe that you will allow her to be in counseling. You may not give the appointment ultimately.
Yes, my lord.
After the disposal of the matter, you can take this. But allow her in the counseling. Is it difficult? If it is, think.
Need to take instruction, my lord.
terms of the
Without claiming any equity, এরকম করে দিয়ে allow করো না। Without claiming any equity, you will participate in the
Well,
counseling.
kindly keep this matter tomorrow. I'm coming with the instruction, my lord.
Very well. Not today. Place it in the supplementary list. Supplementary দিতে হবে, order দিতে হবে না দিতে পারবেন।
দিলে আমাদের
দরকার
লাভ।
নেই তো supplement আর আমাকে হায়দ্রাবাদে সই করতে হবে একটা, তাতে আমার ক্ষতি।
একটা সই আর আমাদের
দেখো, place the matter list tomorrow.
get
হুম।
এটা নিয়ে
একটু তাড়াতাড়ি দৌড়ান না।
আগের ম্যাটারে
My lord, on 20th February, my lord, this matter was taken up by your lordship, and one supplementary affidavit was, my lord, handed over to me. I have sent it to the, my lord, chairman of the council. Kindly allow me 7 days extension for filing the affidavit, my lord.
Mr. Saha, learned advocate for the post, ভালো করে শুনুন, Mr. Saha, learned advocate for the Paschim Medinipur District Primary Council prays extension of time to file the report as directed by the order dated February 20, 2025. Prayer is allowed. Let such report be filed on the next date of hearing. Matter be placed in the supplementary list. 2 weeks for at the date din. 2 weeks. 17th. এটা তুমি করবে, ও করবে না। Before we go into that, call the passover matter.
Passover matter, item number 9.
What is your response to that?
I don't have the brief. I have not been served.
My lord, in
You have served, you have
yes, my lord,
served.
yesterday evening, I
You send me a.
soft copy of the,
Well, I have to take instruction to this effect. Yesterday was a Sunday.
Have you gone through my order? Not yet. You please go through the order.
বলেছে যে ওর এগেইনস্টে কোনো ডিপি ইনিশিয়েট হয়েছে কি হয়নি? My lord,
Instruction.
my lord, board, school is,
My lord.
school can assist your lordships, my lord.
My lord, we have written 2 letters to the district inspector of schools. Till date, we have not received any response from the DI. We have not initiated any proceedings. Until and unless DI directs, we
My lord,
can't.
so, my lord, let there be a direction upon the Commissioner of School Education to consider, my lord. Lord,
Let me come back with instruction whether school have, board have asked DI to inquire and submit a report, my lord. Because at this stage, school will not get any information until and unless it comes to the stage of.
my lord, anyhow, my
charge-
lord, my lord, if my lord, the DP has not been
Paid for
initiated to keep.
by Mrs. Bhattacharya.
Grateful. Sir.
He's a retired head teacher of a primary school. He's retired.
What is the application about?
The can is about restoration. I filed one application, can 1, for restoring my provisional pension. That was dismissed for default.
Restoring a provisional pension?
What happened? When the pension
Oh,
matter,
can is also dismissed for default.
can was dismissed for default. Nothing was, only can was dismissed for default.
So can cannot be heard now on the
I'm
main
not
matter.
pressing. I'm pressing for the main petition. I'm pressing for the main petition.
When you retired?
In May 2019. In between mirror, only for 2 years, they had given me provisional pension. That was
Any
also
criminal case is pending?
no criminal case, no charge sheet, nothing. Lordship, can you take the trouble of perusing paragraph 16 and 17 of my writ petition only? Paragraph 16 and 17. I beg to be excused because of its length, the 2 pages, but kindly peruse it. Well, on the day I retired, there was none to take over the charge. I sent 2 messages. This at a desperation. There was no previous order that you hand over charge to this person. I waited for the whole day. An elderly lady, she had to abandon the charge.
Mrs. Chatterjee, inform Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay.
Yes, my lord. I will call.
Ask him to come immediately.
The frivolous ground is some 2-3 registers are missing.
Where frivolous or let the state.
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord.
Where is your evidence service?
My lord, I have served already. They're appearing, my lord. They're contesting the matter.
No
It is-
one,
it is not-
no
it is
one
not-
is appearing. I cannot see. Can you see anyone?
Mola Singh. May I have my reply? They have filed the opposition also.
What opposition? There is no opposition on record.
They have not filed it. But
What is
I-
can 2?
Can 2 is for restoration.
Restoration of can.
Restoration of can 1.
So you do not want that.
I do not want that.
They're very little.
If you also
So
please to hear the
I
main
had-
petition, I have nothing else to say.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state.
So why you
Like
are
by
not?
Mr. Malay Singh, Mr.
Where is he?
He is
Huh?
my lord, only out of court আছেন my lord. He is not.
Out of court
Another-
আছেন তো কি করে হবে?
Lordship, I am on the verge of begging, my lord. Kindly fix a date. Any date.
Wait. The প্রথমে can 1 লিখুন। can 1 না can 2 লিখুন।
Honorable my lord. He is
You
not
are
come- he is
mentally not
come to-
present.
He is not come to court.
How the
Only
case
this
can be
matter.
dealt with?
Sorry. I am apology, praying for apology, my lord.
The district inspector of school.
Hearing matter, my lord.
Hearing, what hearing?
Mr.
A
Chattopadhyay.
teacher has worked, she is not getting pension, what hearing? Either she will be getting the pension or is not getting the pension. Now 2019 retirement, Mr. Chattopadhyay, please come forward. I'm engaging you in this matter. That please take instruction from the DIP 24 Pargana South. Teacher has retired in 2019. Till date, she is complaining that has not received. One allegation, a scent of allegation is there that she did not hand over the charge. She took away some files of the school
Not took
and in a particular date which was not declared holiday, no midday meal, all these allegations. Whether it leads to filing of initiation of a DP or not, if it is not, what is the reason for not releasing the pensionary benefit? I'm fixing it on 17th. You please come with an instruction or a report on that day.
Yeah, okay.
Copy be served. Engage করা হলো. Have you received the copy of this petition supplied to Mr. Chattopadhyay?
But may I file that by reply?
Reply. No opposition.
They are yet to file, I think, but they have shown. I have been served.
What reason they have shown in the
The
opposition?
same thing. That I have not handed over charge, number one. Some 2-3 registers of the school is issued.
Very well.
These are queries.
If it is within your custody, give it.
Please go back to copy. No, I'll give another copy.
Next one. Appointment টা থাকে জানো, সুপ্রিয়দার।
17th March, yes. Grateful.
13.
I led by Mr. Chattopadhyay, my lord.
Yes.
I am appealing on behalf of the school. I am
for the petitioner.
I am being led by Mr. Shubhamay Bhattacharya.
Huh?
I am being led by Mr. Shubhamay Bhattacharya. And I am praying for a short passover, my lord.
Let me continue.
Now, our limited issue involved in this writ petition is that whether the writ petitioner is entitled to the gratuity or entitled to the interest on delayed payment of gratuity or not. This is the third round of litigation. In the first round of litigation, the
Opposition.
My lord, opposition is on record.
Reply.
reply.
My lord, I am
Why is when the gratuity was payable at what date?
earlier occasion, my lord.
Date of retirement is October 2020 and the gratuity has been paid on March 2024.
4 years delay in gratuity. So who will pay the
School authority, my lord.
My lord,
huh?
on earlier occasion, my lord, I had placed before my lord, there are certain latches on the part of the petitioner as well as the state respondents. And my lord was of the opinion to show as if latches are not on part of the school, then the school
will
should
not
not
be
be
shut.
burdened with the interest
Show
portion.
me the relevant portion from your evidence in opposition.
My lord, my senior is appearing in this matter. I was praying for a short passover on his behalf, my lord. However, my lord, if my lord so pleases,
May I
Interest on gratuity, you can wait.
my lord,
Take back, not today.
my lord, oblige, my lord.
Take back your affidavits.
My lord.
Wait, next one. Who is in 14?
Important. Wait.
Tell me, Mr.
I am
Haldar.
for the district primary school.
There are two full PR before your lord.
No. Before my learned friend start, my lord, today the date is fixed before the honorable before the chairman. The matter was taken up today with all the papers to the chair. Before the chair.
Not today. Next one, 15.
I appear for the petitioner.
Let this matter be appeared in the.
It is appearing. It will appear. It will continue to appear.
Lord, the
চলো পরের ফাইল রেডি রাখো।
Petitioner is seeking interest on arrear pension. Interest on arrear pension.
Lord,
Hey, it's interest on arrear pension.
today is the date, my lord. Maybe. Yes, my lord. Sopan Kumar Chakravarti, WPA. Oh no, model
EB
order. Lord,
interest on gratuity টা আমাদের মডেল অর্ডার আছে না?
as your lord.
Yes, Interest on gratuity, we have model order, na? We have model order. This course order is there, na? Supply him a copy. Not today. 16.
Both the petitions. The petitioner wants to refund the amount.
For this state, my lord.
No. আমার কোথায় গেল? Yes, after this Sobita Rai.
Lords, but here Lords Sabita Rai, Lords, here Lords some 28 February 2025 to request the petitioner to submit the all type of paper, Lords.
So why you are not supplying and you are complaining, you are directly coming to High Court?
No, 28th February, Lords. 28th
No,
February.
before that,
supply the all paper, Lords, before the as per the report
give
of
me the report.
Yes. Sabita Rai case. Lots of here, lots of report is here, lots of here. That was our copy, just. After Sabita Rai, lots we directed to supply the all people.
Ask your client to contact the DI primary with all relevant papers so that
last paragraph, lots. Last page, last paragraph. Copy ki debo, order to likhe na. 28 February 2020.
Ashun. Mr. Boisho learned.
ছোট ভাই কে
18
18 মানে আমাদের স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট
I appearing for the deviation also দেবো। A category scale of pay আছে।
What is this?
The affidavit of service, my lord, relating to
A category
whether
scale.
he
Category scale of.
petitioners are entitled to get a category scale from the date of examination, completion of examination, or from the date of.
I have my model order with you. Have you got this order?
ওটা আছে স্যার জজ সাহেব
Already there is the order of the coordinate bench, my lord,
That's the coordinate bench order.
at page
How many petitioners are there?
21.
Where is the reference court fees?
Yes, sir.
আমাদের দিন না এই ক্যাটাগরি স্কেল অফ পের যে অর্ডারটা from which date you are paying for?
From March 2019, and we are getting it from 2022.
From the date of publication of the result.
From the date of issuance of the certificate, that is on 26 August 2022, I am getting.
You are paying that the date of completion of the examination.
16 March 29.
That issue is pending before the division bench.
My lord, actually, I know that there is an
কিশোরের যে
appeal,
অর্ডারটা দিন না কিশোর মুখার্জি কি জানো? হ্যাঁ এই তো
but in pursuance to the lordship's direction, the Murshidabad district primary council has already complied with the order. That
I
is at
don't
page
know. I don't
138.
know.
এই ক্যাটাগরি স্কেল অফ পেতে অ্যাপিল পেন্ডিং
একটা জজ সাহেব দিচ্ছে অর্ডার আর একটা পেন্ডিং আর একটা ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে অর্ডারের জন্য।
The appeal, it's not pending before the appeal court. This was submitted by Mr. Sarwar Jahan. That whether from the
My lord, lordship kindly
date
take,
of
kindly
publication of
completion of
the
the
or the
date of result, it is settled.
yes
What they are getting, they are praying for from the date of
that is from 2019
completion of the examination. One appeal is pending.
my lord, lordship kindly come to page 138. In the similarly situated person, the primary school council has granted the prayer.
That is up to them to give. The court cannot direct to give it.
Lordship, in pursuance to the High Court's order. Lordship, kindly come to page 138 for once.
I have seen that 130, 136 and or 37.
138. P6.
এর কাছে আপিল আছে কেন
Not from the date of completion of the examination.
মনে আছে।
From the date of completion of the.
Forget about that. Forget about that. Appeal is pending. Can you give me the number of the appeal? So till then, this issue cannot be decided. Your DLED or DLED? And the second one, that when
Completion of examination.
examination was over.
Yeah.
Third, reasonable,
Publication.
after publication of the result. And government notification has clarified the situation. Possibly 2023 notification.
Only, well, for
It
my
রেখে দিন,
satisfaction,
এটা রেখে দিন।
not kindly recorded that in a similarly situated persons were.
Prayed before the commission. তারা একটু পরে আসো, যাও যাও একটু কয়টা ডেকে নিয়ে
Yes,
শেষ
sir.
করে নি। 19
Well, let it be recorded affidavit of service and deficit court fees.
এই ওটা লিখে নিও কিন্তু এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস এন্ড ডেফিসিট কোর্ট ফিস।
19. But I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. This is the affidavit service.
What is the matter about?
Here, the relating to pension, family pension has been withheld. Mother was a teacher. She unfortunately passed away. Not minor daughter, only daughter is there. Husband, so far husband of the deceased employee is concerned, not traceable. From the date of birth of the petitioner, the minor son, she never seen the father. The internal communications are there. Process has been made. The director of pension provident fund asked the concerned person to come through the proper channel. Applications were made. The district magistrate also issued the certificate or legal heir certificate. Now the DI has said the name of the father of the petitioner is not recorded in the legal heir certificate. That's why that has not been released.
What?
Yes. Kindly come page 57. During the lifetime, mother also give the fill up the form indicating the nomination of the petitioner to the minor daughter. All are have annexed.
A legal heir certificate means father is unheard of for how many days?
No, long year from the date of the birth petition.
Mrs. Mr.
Page 35.
Direct this PE, take an evidence act, ask him to come to your chamber, show him the provision.
7 years if continuous, that should.
And you know that's Bhaskar Bhattacharya's judgment. It is not necessary they have to approach the civil court. If this situation comes before an authority, authority is competent to hold such. And she was the nominee, she or he. She was the nominee.
Yes, page.
How she can survive?
36, 37.
This is my.
When died?
In 26 January 2022.
Died in harness.
Yes. She is 13 years old. The
who is his guardian of her?
Grandmother.
Maternal
grandmother.
Process the paper.
Yes.
Submit a report.
Page 57, the DI has indicated, my lord, because
husband is alive, death.
Yes.
Show him the provision of evidence act.
Yes.
Ask him that don't insist upon it. The minor daughter must get the family pension to survive.
To be very unfortunate case, it should not be withheld.
Probably from the beginning of 29.
Because, my lord, as per the DCRB, the spouse is first entitlement.
That is the whole
That is the
problem.
whole difficulty. That's why, my lord, he has made this. Kindly consider his, my lord, memo.
Understood.
Yes.
But somehow he has to go out.
Yes, because
Two ways. That according to the DCRB, the husband, if alive, will get.
Yes.
But if husband is not traceable, it will be presumed that it is been forfeited or it has been given in favor of the
my lord, the those who are in priority will get.
The next kin, next
kin.
year of the father is not heard of for last. So there is obviously a presumption of death.
Civil death.
Clear?
district magistrate specifically indicates that this certificate is issued only for the purpose of the releasing the retirement benefits. Certificate.
No, this is a complication,
Yes,
no
yes.
doubt about it.
Yes.
But since the minor is,
Yes, my lord.
that should be.
Great.
Otherwise, we have to give a indemnity that if the father
Yes, yes.
comes and
Yes.
claims.
That is there, my lord.
I'm not directing the district magistrate to correct the DM, the certificate. Then the second complication is subject to furnishing a bond.
Yes.
That in the event, this is a minor.
Yes.
No, about 13 or 14
My lord,
days.
this my lord has resolved the issue. There is no.
You have to.
Yes.
Great.
I'm getting.
কত অব্দি হলো? এই চলো।
I'm appearing for the petitioner. I'm frustrated. The petitioner is a retired, Lord, retired primary teacher, my lord. And my lord, he joined in service on Lord 19th August 2000, Lord 4. And my lord, he retired. He retired from service on 26th February 2009. So, my lord, her qualifying service is, my lord, 4 years, my lord, 6 months and 3 days. So, my lord, the qualifying service for getting pension, my lord, under DCRB, my lord, is 10 years. Now, my lord, subsequently amendment was there. So, my lord, he prayed, my lord, to take his past service, my lord, to add in his present service, my lord, for
Past
qualifying
service,
service.
where
for
your past service was?
My past service was in the Bali municipality, number 1. Number 2, under the census directorate. Number 3, as a job worker in the election. So, my lord, these 3 services should be added, my lord, with the present service. And if it is added, my lord, then the...
You were appointed when?
Yes, my lord.
Appointed when?
Appointed on 19th August 2004.
Retired on?
Retired on 26th February 2009. Qualifying service is, my lord, 4 years, 6 months.
Shortfall is 4 years, 6 months.
6 months, 3 days. Now, my lord, he made a representation before the authority and the council and the director. That was not considered, so he approached before this honorable court. The Honorable Justice Lord Horace Stanton Law was pleased to direct the authority to consider the prayer of the petitioner in the representation. That is, Lord, Annexure 31. Annexure P. Page 31. Annexure P. Koto?
P6. P6.
P6. Annexure P6, page 31. Justice Stanton has passed the order, Lord, and directed to consider the representation of the petitioner taking into account the past service. Taking into account the past service which was in the representation.
Not in the order.
Not in the order. Not in the order. But Lord, your lordships kindly come to page 33. The director of school education will passed an order by giving negative signal against the prayer of the petitioner.
That is under challenge.
That is under the challenge. Your lordship is perfectly right. Now, Lord, I am praying, Lord, the past service will be added, Lord. For that, Lord, I am relying on a judgment of this honorable court. Lord, I am refreshing your lordship's memory on that day, Lord, when I raised the Lord the point before your lordship allowed me, and Lord listed the matter to order to the Justice Honorable Justice Indira Banerjee, as his lordship then was, passed an order, Lord, where the past service of the petitioner was counted for qualifying service for the pension benefit. So that I am relying on. That is in the first part, Lord. সেই জায়গাটা বার করতাম। বালি মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি সমস্ত 10 বছর এটা একটু বার করে দেখো দেখো পড়তে
Yes, how do you respond?
I have got an instructor Commission of School Education, page number 33 to 35. Only she has completed only 4.5 years service.
Don't repeat it. How do you respond to that? Whether the past service as a voluntary health worker, honorary health worker, Bali municipality,
Enumerator.
and a temporary employee of the census department can be counted. If not, why?
Actually, Commissioner of School Education, he has not counted that service.
Why not counted? How do you distinguish this judgment? Please distinguish this judgment.
10 years service not completed.
This judgment says that as a proposition of law, petitioner cannot be denied the benefit of pension for the period during which he served in his past service before joining the present one. In this case, petitioner was an employee of the Indian Railway Eastern Railway. Petitioner retired from service on Hato under government. Schemes provide the service rendered by the employee under government, if any, would count towards pension. The scheme clarifies that service in an institution prior to its recognition cannot be counted for the pension. Government has been used. Is the meaning of government, but she was not under a regular service of government. He was in regular service in railway department. Under that backdrop, the learned single judge of this court had held that the past service, since it was a government job, can be counted. Anything more to add?
Yes. Yes, not there are another 2 points. On the other day, my lord, I raised that here. The second one is, my lord, notional benefit. The notional benefit, my lord, he was given appointment, though, my lord, in the 19th August, my lord, prior to that, my lord, 2 years back, she was selected, but not given appointment. That is the, my lord, the notional benefits he claimed, my lord. I am relying a judgment of the coordinate bench.
When she was selected?
The appointment letter was given, my lord, on 19th August 2004. But, yeah,
Appointment letter? Where is the appointment letter?
Page 19. Annexure P3.
Why the appointment later, why the delay in joining?
Delay, my lord, that the authority knows, my lord, why.
19th August 2004, you were joined in 19th August 2004.
No, no, he was selected earlier.
When?
When? That is, my lord, 2 years back.
When she was selected?
দেখো ওখানে একটু বলা আছে প্যারাগ্রাফ যেখানে তোমার বলবো না ওই পরীক্ষা ডাকলো বয়সের ব্যাপার নিয়ে দেখো বয়সের ব্যাপার নিয়ে বলা আছে ওখানে
Oh, come prepared, sir. Come prepared.
No.
When you were selected?
You were selected, Lord.
Show me when you were selected and when you were given appointment.
And he was given appointment, Lord, on 19th August 2004, but he was allowed to join on 2006. That is also a point.
Date of retirement, 26 February
আরে
2009.
ওটা তো আলাদা ডেট অফ রিটায়ারমেন্ট না
My lord,
সিলেক্টেড অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টের যে করলো না আগে
page 4.
না ওটা তো ডেট অফ রিটায়ারমেন্ট জজ সাহেব জিজ্ঞেস করছেন যে কবে তুমি সিলেক্টেড হয়েছো সেইটা দেখো ওইখানে প্যারাগ্রাফটা বার দেখো Hi, well, my lord. I am only relying on that, my lord, when he is.
Is
Lord,
there the
that
selection was made earlier?
Yes.
Earlier selection হয়েছে
Yes, earlier she was selected. That is the point, my lord.
Where? Show me the document.
Yes. Document ওখানে এটা annexure করনি
না এখানে নেই স্যার
না ওই যে ওখানে যে বয়সটা যে যোগ করে অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট দিল না
বলে
সেটা
দিলাম না,
কোন
কিছু
জায়গায়
না, দ্বিতীয়তে not করে দিলাম, আবার
Page 22. That is the PPO, my lord.
I am not on the point.
No,
As he
your
was-
lordship is asking me whether he was selected earlier. If he is
Before-
selected
before 2004,
before
is it your
2004.
case
So
that
the question,
she was selected earlier because of some reason, ultimately appointment later was.
Lord, at present the document is not here.
But
At
you have the
present,
document.
The document, admit card and other lord selection, কিছুই তো নেই ওখানে. And that is not there. Lord, only I am praying, Lord, the notional
File
benefit
your
of
supplementary affidavit with all documents to notional benefit cannot be given in this way. This
Number-
document is not
number
helpful.
Thirdly, my lord, your lordship.
What is the use of it? I don't get the papers.
No. Another paper is there. Your lordship kindly see that page 49. Page 49.
See the joining report, my lord.
Joining report in August 2004.
Yes. 2000
This is not relevant.
না ওটা
If you
relevant নয়
intend to
relevant
say
হচ্ছে যে
that
আগে
your
সিলেকশন
selection was
সিলেকশন
complete,
আগে হয়েছে সেইটে
leave
সেইটে
as prayed for
সেইটে
leave
তবে
is
নোশনাল
granted to the petitioner to file a supplementary.
তবে
affidavit
নোশনাল বেনিফিট
to
Lord,
bring
page
some other-
49 kindly see
You file.
the corrected
you have-
corrected Lord
You have got document with you to show that she was selected earlier. To bring that document first.
then my lord your lordship give me a liberty my lord to file the
Supplementary.
supplementary affidavit
Bring
annexing those documents.
left out documents, left out relevant documents on record. Let such affidavit be filed on the next date of April 4. April. Take back this judgment. Next one.
I am grateful to your lordship.
Well, I think on behalf of the state fund.
My lord, for the petitioner, Miss Somostri Saha is appearing, my lord. There was a direction, my lord, to file supplementary affidavit, my lord. But it is not ready, my lord. I am praying for
Accommodation paid for next month released. Next one.
I'm for the statement.
There were time paying for my lord, family pension as a my lord, divorcee daughter. My lord, two daughters are there. My lord, another my lord, I have a party. My lord, Mr. Khan is appearing. My lord, I suppose.
I am for the respondent number 7, ma'am. I'm for the statement.
The father of the petitioner.
Respondent number 9, service upon respondent. You are appearing.
My lord, it was 7.
My lord, in the
Wrongly
first title,
written
my
as
lord.
9. 7.
After 5, 8
Hey.
and 9 was written. My lord.
Correction of respondent number
Kindly see page 3. Last respondent is respondent number 5. Now, my lord, it should be, my lord, 8 should be respondent number 6 and 9 should be respondent number 7. So, number has been mistakenly, my lord.
Why didn't you point out?
My lord, it was.
Let it be there. क्या खुशी करोगे? हाँ. Pension be, family pension be given to. Listen. Your sister, elder or younger?
Elder sister.
Be given to the elder sister. You have no objection. देखो.
Mother is died. On that date, my lord, the divorce has been not done, my lord.
So what?
This is only my only point that we taken, my lord.
So what? Now she is a divorcee daughter. She is praying now. Is it restricted?
No, my lord.
Is it
No,
restricted?
my lord.
A divorcee daughter entitlement does it with any qualification that when she is to be divorced as on the date of retirement? Why the new concept you are bringing? DI has brought this in conception.
This is my lord.
देखो, the father. I directed you to effect service upon respondent number 9 or 7, whatever.
Subsequently, my lord, Mr. Khan informed me that he is appearing in this matter. Affidavit of service is there, my lord. But I have submitted on the earlier.
Give it to the lawyer. Give it to Mr. Acharjo. It will be beneficial for you.
Well.
Mr. Acharjo appear in this matter. You know?
in a particular time, my lord.
First of all, let him take the initiation. Let him take it. What are these? Next one.
Get.
Copy.
I will serve today.
Serve a copy.
Today, sir.
Deeply obliged.
Get.
No, mutual transfer, 24.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Ready?
Mutual transfer inter-district Purva Bardhaman.
Confirm, teacher.
That's subsequent.
report.
Last direction report ছিল report দেওয়া আছে।
Confirm, teachers.
Report has been submitted.
এখানে জামিল মন্ডল হবে না, আচার ও যখন অ্যাপিয়ার করছে তো I have scored through Mr. Acharya's name here.
That maybe, my lord, another district.
Maybe.
My lord, I was not aware, my lord. It's my mistake. I
Correct it.
My lord, I shall.
চলো কারেক্ট করে দিতে বলো।
ঠিক আছে, আরে যাবো।
I am for the board lordship. This is a tri-party.
Give it capture correction.
Lordship, this is a tri-party mutual transfer lordship. 3 persons are there. I am praying for a one-day accommodation. Reason being, Mr. Shanal will address your lordship regarding tri-party lordship. Kindly take it up tomorrow.
Reject it.
Lordship, kindly.
Consider it.
I have the
reject
instruction
it,
to
so that then he will come and then I will decide. There is no issue in keeping it pending. There you go. Order goes.
But it is pending before the board, my lord. It is pending before the board, my lord. Inter-district transfer.
That is what I will. You want a direction?
My lord, upon the board to consider.
But where is the order?
Model order.
But there is no order.
আমাকে দাও তো।
At page 35, my lord.
26 করছো?
25.
এই যে 25
সবাই কনফার্ম?
হ্যাঁ, all confirm.
But all are confirmed teacher before lordship, my lord.
Page?
My lord, page 35, my lord.
35,
my lord.
35 কিছু নেই। Application for mutual transfer.
Application for mutual
Confirmation চাইছে জোরসে।
Common application for mutual transfer.
Application for mutual transfer.
Individual service filed on behalf of the petitioner. Kept in the record. Where is individual service?
Deficit service.
Deposit court fees?
Report fee. In course of the day, my lord, I shall file. I shall deposit.
D6, I am for the state respondents.
Similar lordship.
Next one, 26, I'm not pressing this application.
Not pressed.
Not pressed. Learned advocate for the petitioner
She applied.
submits
Not pressed.
that his client or clients
Clients.
do not want to press this.
The instruction.
Do not want to press the writ petition. He files written instruction.
Court fees?
to the said effect, let it be kept. In view of such stand of the petitioners, WPS such and such is dismissed as not pressed without any order as to cause. 27.
Seven also not.
Not pressed. Same, not pressed.
What is this?
So the,
This is my instruction.
yes, give it.
Reading instruction. Right?
28.
28, my lord. Inter-district transfer, your lordship already passed.
28
লিখে দাও।
একাই করো এর মধ্যে ঠিক আছে
Three petitioners.
Three petitioners.
আচ্ছা আমি বলছি তো সম্পর্কে আগেরটা নেই তারপরেরটা
Within the district.
Within
So this is the council to consider. I know. এটা নিয়ে নাও।
এটা তো উইদিন দ্য ডিস্ট্রিক্ট আমাদের কোনো কাজ নেই
এটা within district.
না নাম দিবি না 28 নম্বর
28
28 হয়ে গেছে।
29
For the assistant teachers, inter-district mutual transfer. Same as 25.
Same as
25. Lordship has passed.
yes, same as 25 and
districts,
district.
districts, my lord, Purbo Bardhaman and Birbhum.
No.
The board has to consider.
Board has to consider.
Board has to consider.
Very well.
25.
25, similar as item number 25. 30.
এখানে কাগজ নিয়ে আসবে
30, I appear for the Paschim Bardhaman.
I am for the council, your lordship.
I'm
appearing for the state, my lord.
Wait.
এটা mutual নয় কিন্তু
Second time আগে দেয়া আছে।
বুঝেছি এটা কি চেয়েছে মিউচুয়াল তিনজন না
It's a tripartite, my lord.
Has 25 item number.
Item 25. Deficit court fees is there.
Court fees not.
Huh?
Same order. Court fees not there, my lord. Within time, within today or tomorrow, I shall pay.
এই ওখানে একটা লাইন লিখে দেবো undertakes to pay the deficit court fees
Within tomorrow.
within this week.
So I suppose all the teachers are confirmed.
All confirmed.
Confirm. ওখানে ঝুঁকি দেবে এগুলো হ্যাঁ সবগুলোতে
3 তারিখ করে দিব
31 not pressed, my lord.
Not pressed.
appearing for the state lordship.
Similar order not pressed.
Instruction and ABDB website.
31
দিয়েছো
হয়ে গেছে আমাদের in 32 I am for the state.
That's 25.
না 32 I am for the state.
Similar to
তাহলে আমি
25
পশ্চিম
deficit court fees within a week.
লিখে রেখেছি এই লিখে রেখেছি আসলে দেখতে ভুল করেছি একটু ক্লিয়ার আছে তো
সরি কাগজ দাও না এখানে একটু কাগজ দিও না
33.
33 one time for the DPS.
যাও 9
Has 25.
Similar to 25.
I am appearing for the
Has 25.
I am appearing for the state respondent, my lord.
appearing for the DPS.
ABDB service.
34 appearing for the chairman.
না ওই সবই একটা।
35 yes
Has 25.
my lord in this matter I am for both the councils my
Yes, 25.
ঝাড়গ্রাম and পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর এই 35
হাওড়া আছে কেন হাওড়া আছে
6 my lord, that's 25 item. Howrah Murshidabad.
Deposit code fees all. 37.
I appearing for the DPS and for the petitioner, my lord, mutual transfer intra-district is a draft order. Same circle, Lassi. Same circle.
I'm happy for the state.
Within the district of the Murshidabad.
Same circle, there is a problem. You consider it. I'm sending you for your consideration. You may dismiss it, dispose of.
It is. Just sleep down.
28. The petitioners do not want to proceed with the application, my lord, it is a written instructions.
Written instruction.
Thirty-nine, my lord, same as item 25.
25.
Just one thing will change, my lord, the annexure number where the representation is present, my lord, I shall
Yes, show him
make
that
the
not
change.
P7 or
Lordship, this is a inter or inter district.
Inter, but I have not received the brief. Lordship, no brief is there in 29.
already paid deposit code
Paid,
fees.
my lord, paid.
No, but may a copy be served? একটা কপি পাঠাবে।
এই শোনো অ্যানেক্সার গুলো একটু দেখে নিও যে
40 I am for the state, my lord.
40, I'm appearing for the chairman.
That's 25 my lord.
as 25.
3 petitions, my lord.
Deposit code fees he will pay.
31. And I'm for the district primary school.
31 my lord.
As
As 25.
As 25.
I am for the
41
copy, sir. Shantanu 41 এর copy দিবি।
All appearance recorded. You are appearing for in 41.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Give your name.
ये আমাকে কি ভাইপো হ্যাঁ তোর বাবাকে দাদা বলিস দেখি মাইক ধরে দিবি
As 25. 42.
42 my lord, inter district. Within district. Purobot district.
42 state.
Yeah, inter dada.
42 inter.
Appearance.
এই পূর্ব বর্ধমানের appearance.
33 is not maintainable. Because of that, my lord, there are 3 districts. One is, my lord, Paschim Medinipur, and other 2 districts are Bakura. Therefore,
2 districts Bakura.
Bakura. Therefore, the petitioner number 1 will go to 2, that is Paschim Medinipur to Bakura. And the petitioner number 2 will go to 3's place, that is in between Bakura. In same district. Same district. Therefore, this is to be, my lord, considered by the it is inter-district. One is inter-district and another is intra-district. Therefore, this writ petition is not maintainable. Say.
First go to the second place. Kindly see one.
First go to the second place. It is inter-district. It is inter-district.
And Bakura to Paschim Medinipur.
Bakura to Bakura to রয়েছে এখানে 2 and 3 Bakura to Bakura inter-district. No. Board cannot take the decision.
A will go to from Paschim Medinipur to Bakura.
Yes.
No problem. And Bakura to Paschim Medinipur. No problem. But when
Bakura to
between
Bakura.
Bakura to Bakura, the authority is changed.
Yes. That is the jurisdiction of the, my lord, DPSC Bakura.
Better you do one thing, you take instruction from your client.
My lord,
you take steps. I'm making it not today only.
My lord, I am for the
Not
Paschim
today,
Medinipur.
let him take the call.
Let him take that.
44 inter district.
Give it.
Howrah. এ দাদা হাওড়া তোমার
Model order you have given? You consider it?
He is going to one.
You consider it?
সেম নট সেট সার্কেল
You consider it? And who is in? Now.
It is equity and one is.
Mutual goes. Next one comes 45 onwards. See. Notification is now given for regarding transfer on medical ground.
That publication.
Publication given. It has been circulated to all DPSCs.
Lordship, at least actually Thursday, Saturday and Friday there was some program of the district of the board. If not, in 2-3 days it will be, because today is the regular office has started. Lordship. I am
Now,
already in touch with
make
the
these district primary councils aware whenever there is a transfer application on medical ground, the teachers shall go to the CMH along with a person from, and I have directed the CMOH, be cautious about giving these reports. And in the event it is found the grounds are not bona fide grounds, consequence automatically will follow.
The commissioner of school was also directed to for the
Yes.
CMO direction.
আচ্ছা ওটা গেছে ডিপার্টমেন্টে যে দিতে বলা হয়
Bankura and Purbo Bardhaman. Bankura in one inter-district and one intra-district with Bankura. So making
40.
not today 40 also. Petition number 1.
এই 40 টা নোট করে রাখো
Yes.
Lordship, item number 30, I have just gone into it. Item number 30 it was disposed of. It is also from Birbhum to Birbhum. Tri-party, Birbhum to Birbhum. 2 is going to 3's place, same district. Lordship.
Mr. Maji, what are the matters where this situation is there? Tell me. 30 is the same thing?
Lordship, 29, 30 and 32.
In several matters like this.
29,
29, 30, 32
30 and 32,
and 34.
29 not mine
34,
34.
29 আমার 30
29, 30, 32, 34.
Lordship.
These are 4 matters
No, 40 again.
and 40 also.
Yes.
Lordship.
And
And
any other?
and 43 I have stated.
43.
Yes.
Mr. Maji, during recess you check up. If this is so, then these matters I am making it, I am adjourning it. You take your steps, whether you will restrict it within 2 or the third party will be involved. If it's third party involved, you have to wait for that. ওটার সুবিধা That way you consider.
It will be a
এই
cycle.
বলে দাও ওকে ছাপে ছাপে দিতে বলো যা বলেছি সেগুলো সব ছাপে দিতে
Similar to 25.
similar to 25
43, 40.
Excellent.
all. Where is Mr. Saha?
In
Ask Mr.
item
Shah.
29, my lord.
43 Shantanu Majir Mamla. First is 29. First is 29.
All sides are present.
29 30
No,
Then-
only 29.
না না
I am
তোর
only-
29 ওর 30 আছে
30
শান্তনু মাঝি 30
and in 43 Mr. Saha.
43, Mr. Saha.
রঞ্জন শাহ
Bankura and Paschim Medinipur.
No, ask Mr. Saha to be here.
বাঁকুড়া আছে
Bankura and Paschim
বাঁকুড়া আছে মেদিনীপুরটা লাগে
Let him consider, say what he wants to say.
Board can consider my
Ask Mr. Saha to be here because he raised this point
অন্যটাকে আসতে
first. ছাপিয়ে দিতে বলো তারপরে দেখছি।
same as 25.
So all same as 25.
Discuss.
দেখিও এটাকে নিয়ে
Item number 1. My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioners.
I am for the statement. I am legal Mr. Dot.
My lord, the court fees has been paid. In the course of the time, my lord, I shall submit the receipt, my lord. That has been paid.
Information নিয়ে আসছি।
Registration গুলো দাও কি করে তো যারা ক্লাস 12 এ এটা তার রেজিস্ট্রেশন হয়ে গেছে তাদের হয়ে গেছে
Mr. Dotto, there is a
Question.
proposal for de-affiliation of this
Yes,
college.
that's why
pending,
submitted before the another coordinate bench of this court.
because they are not conducting the course properly.
Yes.
They are the
It's true.
students of that college.
Yes. They want Malad the tab registration to get the tab and for admission in the next course. But Malad the precondition is that they have to attend 75% minimum attendance is required.
No, Mr. Dotto,
That's it.
if you find that one college is not vocational, whatever college is not
Vocational, it's a
functionally-
vocational training center.
any institute is not functioning properly, and you are proposing to not
De-affiliate.
the sanction, but de-affiliation, whatever course you. But the students already taken admission in that college. What is your plan to about them?
Now Malad the it is Malad the these vocational training centers are run by part-time teachers. Now the one Mr. Jyotindranath Mahato, she is acting as project coordinator of vocational courses, 10+2 illegally, and he is drawing additional remuneration of project coordinator. But
Huh?
Malad, no, yes, that's my instruction
This,
specific.
in this institution,
Yes. And Malad, the practical classes, no physical classes are being conducted.
what step you have taken if the person
Now, Malad, I have got lengthy instructions, but I don't want to burden your lordship at this juncture. Here, Malad, a 3-member committee was constituted. They, with the school, the vocational training authorities were directed to produce relevant records regarding admission, register, etc.
this
then-
college, is
Vocational training center, it is not a college.
a training
It's a
center,
vocational training center.
it is under which department of government?
Saroj Prasad Industrial Training Institute.
Understood, but it is under
It's a Government of West Bengal Technical Education, Training and
Technical
Skill
education.
Development.
Under the technical education
Lordship,
and
Lordship, Training and Skill Development.
Examining authority is the vocational council.
He is applying for the Vocational Council.
vocational council is not a party.
I think Vocational Council is a party.
Is a party, not a my lord, not a party. I please, my lord, subject to correction only that
State Council of
not a
West Bengal
yes,
State
party.
Council.
That's point number 6.
Six, yes.
So when you are aware of the situation, how many students are there in that institute center?
My lord, 44 petitioners before this court. I don't know the total number of students.
Institute is a party, industrial training institute.
Yes, the college was served. I don't know who is happy for the
Center is not been represented by anyone.
college has been made a party and we have served them, my lord.
Is a government college. Sir,
It's one of the Government Institute, Rajupur Government ITI.
It is your institute.
Yes.
If your institute runs in such a manner and the people are taking admission, how they can
Steps have been taken, my lord. Steps have been taken, but because of non-cooperation, only at the time of realizing my remuneration, which has now been withheld because of this. But the ultimate sufferer is the students. But I appreciate what is passing through Lord's mind. The students is the ultimate sufferer. That should not be allowed to continue. But even then, if the institute is not being run in a manner which it should be,
No.
and
your steps against this institution.
As per report.
Malad, the principal now the of the institute has given lengthy instruction. If your lordship wants, Malad,
No. Principal is instructing you, but you have the grievance against the principal himself. Because institute's principal, that
No,
means this.
no. My lord, may I just, with the leave of Mr. Datta, that college is the governing, my lord, government's college. Principal is the head.
Center.
And now, under that college, VTC, vocational training centers are being run.
Achha.
That is being headed by one of the part-time instructor. That is the whole difficulty, whole
Therefore, the
problem
college
created.
is primarily an obligation to see
Yes, that
a
is the
vocational
principal
training
detected.
center is running under the college.
Yes.
And the people are coming, getting admission. That center is not properly functioning.
Principal detected everything. Now principal has, my lord, is taken up all this illegality, my lord, detected and coming
And
up
what
with
the
this.
Principal is a
remuneration.
party.
Yes, Lord, I am representing the principal. I am representing the principal.
Principal of the college.
Yes.
4.
Under the college, Malad, the vocational training center is being run.
Yes,
By-
now you are representing 4.
Yes.
But
Yes.
Industrial Training Institute, VTC, this is there's one or 3 is the
VTC is, my lord, all the problem creator. That is the difficulty.
now who is the main person in this VTC?
One, my lord.
Mr. Jyotindranath Mahato
Yes, Jyotindranath Mahato.
is a part-time teacher claiming to be the project coordinator of the vocational courses.
So he's
And
not a
each-
party.
No.
Malad, the
No.
No.
Farooq, no.
no.
VTC is not the party.
VTC?
VTC head,
Well, because of this,
Because vocational training center is an identity under the college.
yes,
So VTC is liable for all these mischiefs.
yes. And one of the present principal, whom I am representing, he has pointed out the illegalities, irregularities, and that's why they have come before this court through the students for tab registration. So they get tab, and for admission to next course. That is the purpose of this writ petition. And simultaneously, they get the remuneration. There is this.
Who get the students?
The students are before lordship.
they
Now-
will get the tab.
They will get the tab. Tab registration is, and I have already submitted to lordship for
No,
the
don't give them tab. Mr. Dotto, think it in that way. All these exercises you can do that, whether they are at all entitled to take out the examination or not, whether because you have formed a committee.
lordship.
The college has formed a committee or the
My lord,
department?
the committee is my lord, the 3-member committee. This has been done by the Joint Director of Industrial Training. 3-man committee chaired by the Joint Director of Industrial Training in Durgapur region. constituted by the Director of Industrial Training, West Bengal.
So Director of Industrial Training has already constituted a committee
Yes,
to
and that
find out the
committee-
illegalities
Yes,
that is going on in these vocational training centers.
yes.
But these students who have already taken admission, who are supposed to take up the examination this year, the ensuing examination, why they should be affected? But no benefits such as the tab distribution, they should not be registered for these things. But if they want to take out the examination, so
They
it
have,
will
my
be
lord, the students
difficult.
also, my lord, cannot be said with the leave of Mr. Datta, may I just say, cannot be said that is ignorant of everything, because that registration process started way back July 2024.
They were not even registered.
11, then extended time for 12 with extended time.
Yes,
Now,
Yes, my lord. May I just say?
the students, any students physically attended the institute. That has been detected by the principal. He sought answer from the VTC head.
And they are
Nothing
not
was-
cooperating. They are
they
not
are not
cooperating
never
at all.
cooperating. Even
That's why they have come before this court to
My
to
lord,
get some
may I
relief
tell
for
you
this-
what is the
for the time.
situation right now?
even 21st February also,
My-
the council's office.
What is the length of this course?
2 years, I guess. 2 years. 2 years,
So
my lord.
within the 2 years, you did not register yourself in.
Yes, my lord. What happened, my lord? Petitioners before your lordship, some of them are class 11 and some of them are class 12. This is the my lord. Now the difficulty is somehow that has not been
Minimum
annexed.
qualification is 12.
Yes.
To get admission,
HS,
Eight.
a higher secondary level examination they are calling.
8 and 10. 8 and 10. My
10 plus 2.
10 plus 2 course, my lord. Now, my lord, what?
after class 10, they can get admission in this vocational.
Yes, yes,
So
yes.
minimum qualification is class 10.
Class 10. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord?
All of you possess class 10 certificate.
Yes, that has been duly complied. Now, my lord, my name has been registered only in respect of the students who are before your lordship, the students of class 12, not 11. The 12 has been registered, but my lord, somehow that the same has not been annexed here with, and for that reason,
No, they are registered. They are registered.
yes, yes, my lord, but that has not with the writ petition. This is the difficulty, and for that reason,
They have got the registration. How can you deny it?
yes, yes, sir. আমি এগুলো একটু আগে মিলিয়ে দেখলাম 12s are registered. Those who are in 12 they are registered, but those who are in 11 they are not registered.
No, no,
Now,
you are. The examination will be taken up by petitioners who are in class equivalent to class 12. They have completed 1 year course out of 2 year. They have completed 1 year.
yes, already.
And in class 12, they're in the final year student.
Yes, my lord.
So they have all these students are registered student.
Some of them, all those who are on the last year they are registered. Those who are on the first years they are not registered. But the yes, my
Make it clear.
Yes, my lord.
That these petitioners have completed their first year of course.
No, some of there are in first year, some of there are in second years, my lord.
The examination which is ensuing, which
Yes.
is for which year?
For both the years. First years students will appear for their examination. Second year students appear for their examination.
Second
Now
year
the
student, who
difficulty
are
is,
they?
my lord.
Yes, differently.
Yes.
Some of 8, some of 9, some of 11, 12. Now this piecemeal which is how, my lord, on this part of the moment we cannot detect that whether how many were
For that reason, my lord, what I have stated, that only difficulty is it has not been annexed in the writ petition, that we are registered, my lord.
Registered means those who are in class
Is
12.
class 12, not in 11.
So
11,
they're subject to scrutiny that whether they are already registered with the council, the main body, which is the body?
with
the West Bengal State Council of Technology and Vocational Education and Skill Development.
So they are registered with that. So out of these petitioners who are registered with the petition, they may be allowed subject to scrutiny of all
attendance.
records.
That is the difficulty. 75% rule says at least 75%.
And that is
But
the
our everything, the inquiry, detailed inquiry is coming from October, last year October, and even prior to that, several meetings, the VTC instructors, part-time teachers all attended. They were given chance to shift the students to another VTCs to apply before. Nothing was done. Even the head of the one part-time teachers dared to say that I am not in a position, I am not be able to supply the documents. He's writing to that effect. Now the
I
difficulty.
am not concerned about that.
Yes, but the students have also not attended the class.
And
That has
Malad,
been detected.
if
that is-
I may read out a portion of the minutes of the general meeting participated by all, there, Malad, this is the document of minutes of the meeting of 6th of November 2024. I
Yes.
just read out a relevant portion. Just when the report of delinquency and incapacitation as well as misappropriation of public money against all of the vocational part-time teachers, instructors there is English language from vocational training centers, which was submitted to the Director of Vocational Education and Training Department on 4th of October 2024 was intimated as well as discussed the issue elaborately. All the above part-time vocational teachers, instructors confessed their guilt as well as informed that no physical classes, both theoretical and practical, had been conducted for a long period due to non-attendance of any trainees. They don't attend they don't go to the training center. The teachers are also not going and the trainees are not going. So, this is something in vacuum. Next I say, they also informed that it could not be possible to resume the physical classes due to lack of interest to attend physically. Now, poor transportation facility due to remote geographical location was also another big issue. After careful discussion, it was decided that as due to this is Purulia, Jhalda, at an post office, Durgi, Jhalda,
What
Purulia.
is the purpose of attending the examination if you don't take the classes?
Despite the above, they were
practical
given
classes?
chance. Next page.
Even then, they were given another chance.
Well,
Students.
Yes, that's what Mr. Day has placed before Lordship just now.
after this, sir, another meeting was also held.
Yes.
My lord,
January, 6th January. That
Yes.
has also been adhered to. After
Thereafter,
Is
yes.
there any representation of the students in that meeting?
No, that the teachers were called. They were detected.
Teachers have their own vested interest.
Yes.
But the student, they got the students admitted.
Yes.
The students are coming from remote village. If they find that there is no classes to be taken, why they will come again? Think of the practical situation. They have got themselves registered with the board or whatever the other authority.
Yes, council.
But ultimately, when they found that there is no classes are to be taken, the responsibility with the persons who are running this.
Yes, the meeting was conducted between the instructors or vocational teachers.
my lord, may I just say one thing? What I've understood as officer of this court, that the meeting has been held, but the class has not been held.
Class has not been held.
Meeting has been held. Class has not been held.
How this plight
This is an
Oh, my lord.
There is an embassy.
Now,
the vocational
my lord,
training
my lord,
without the practical class, there is no use in.
my lord, say for an example,
Theoretical and practical both.
So do one thing. If they lose this year, lose this year. What is your proposal for shifting him to a regular class?
Sir,
Yes.
the second page of January.
January দেখবে January
111 বললেন ওটাই।
if they want to let them
পড়বো স্যার? The proposal that after receiving their written apology as well as application in proper way for switching over to another VTC, the same would be forwarded to the Director of Vocational Education and Training for necessary action.
So if you want to save your at least this thing, it is not possible. It's a vocational training. It's
my
not
lord,
that
but
you
the
have read in the house.
Yes, my lord. Yes, that will like that induction motor. Say for an example, I was just
You have to undergo the practical classes also.
But my lord, appreciate
Would you
one thing.
like to take admission in another college, a regular college, where rather in VTC, where you can at least in the next year you can be take up your examination?
Yes, my lord, but that is in respect of the first year, but the students who have been registered by them, not by other person.
I'm telling
Yes,
you, this is at ground reality is that in the vocational training institute, unfortunately, there was no practical class. This person must be booked immediately.
That steps have been taken.
And my lord, a cost should be imposed upon them because the students are now suffering.
No, that I will consider, but they have to identify who are the responsible person.
That can be.
So you have to close that. The people will be duped. They will be misunderstood that this is a college. They will come and they will get admission.
Since June, the salaries have been stopped because of the state taken. Salaries are not being paid to the instructors or teachers.
So
of the
when we
vocational
come
training
with a
center.
proposal that whether these students, whomever you are representing, are interested to shift to any other college where they can consider your case.
My lord,
And my lord, on
that-
undertaking that they will attend both physical
No,
and
my lord, the
that's the
undertaking,
requirement.
my lord,
75% attendance is requirement. If
Yes.
they do not, they will face the consequence.
Yes.
Only chance you should give them that they should not continue with it. They will be nowhere. They will
very,
be
very,
limbo.
very.
Let you consider their proposal if they are already registered students, whether they can be shifted to another college if they are interested. Secondly, those who are in class 11, they also want to, then they will be registered or not, up subject to their, of course, upon compliance of all requirements.
Yes, my lord, just one thing, my lord. If the same proposal which has been fallen from your lordship, the same has been done by the state few months back, I
That has
believe,
done.
I believe.
But it has not been communicated to you possibly.
Yes, my lord, I am the
This was
student.
given to the teachers. The students, let us understand, your client has taken admission in a course which he is sure. He must be knowing that this is a vocational training. Means he has to do something in hate kolome. That has not been done.
Yes.
And
It
they
is not a
don't go to the
theoretical
centers.
class only.
How they will know? They don't go to the center at all.
Why
Get instruction of your client. If I can arrange for that they will go and they will apply and they will be shifted to any of the center. If you find that there are nearer center, tell them that it is nearer to my house. I will go there. Tell them you would like to take that course.
Yes, otherwise I have no options, I believe.
Then come to that. Take instruction. Day after tomorrow, let it be listed.
As your lordship pleases.
আমাদের day after tomorrow থাকছে তো? Place the matter in the supplementary list day after tomorrow in ability.
আমাদের ক্লাস হচ্ছে না এটা স্টুডেন্টদের এগেইনস্টে বলা হয়ে যাবে বললাম
And advocate for the petitioners to take appropriate instruction
come
from
to
his
High
clients.
Court.
Let you come. Then individual application to the any concerned authority.
The one thing, my lord, I know, my lord, every sympathy goes to the students. But for everybody, yes, my lord, I also do that. But here, my lord, they have not approached anybody. That we are not being given this and that we are suffering.
My lord, I believe
Our
this is
classes
not
are
an
being
adversarial
held.
litigation.
You are sitting
I
at
believe,
home.
my lord.
Mr. Dotto, the problem is they are also enjoying.
Yes.
I need not go to the college. I will get a vocational training certificate.
And the tab. And the tab also by going to high
That
court.
assurance must have been given to them from the college center sent.
Yes.
The center is the culprit.
Yes.
The government is
Yes,
against
my
that.
lord.
But Mr. Dotto advised to take them whatever action against those
Generally,
persons.
students are phakibaj, but here in the case, there is a vice versa.
But,
Sorry to
Mr.
say, my lord.
Banerjee, this is a vocational training.
Yes, my lord.
It is not that you are preparing yourself in home. It is all practical based.
Not a distance.
A carpenter.
Yes.
Huh? There is a course of carpenter, I suppose that they
And somehow, if he get the certificate, what will he create, my lord? Just imagine what will be the consequences.
you get the
Grateful, my lord. Court fees.
Hey, what a deficit court fees.
Grateful, my lord.
Deficit court fees.
No, ঠিক আছে.
No.
Lordship, grateful, man.
Mr. Shah,
My lord.
that objection you have taken, I am relegating to, let you consider. Let the board consider.
My lord, my appearance, I am giving my appearance.
In which matter? 43?
43.
Yes, your appearance is recorded.
Lord. No.
হয়নি? ও আচ্ছা, দিয়ে দাও।
Like 32 also.
Like 32, all for 25.
In
3
25
teachers.
Yes,
3 teachers.
Affidavit of service in the matter of 43.
In the matter of?
43, item number 43.
Yes. A deficit court fees you are required to pay.
My lord.
In total, 25, 30, 40.
From monthly list, item number 45.
Item number 45, my lord, led by Mr. Subhra Prakash Lahiri. He is out of station, my lord. Not this week. I am praying for not this week, my lord.
দেখে যাও এগুলো মানে শুভ্র সব মামলাই তার মানে হবে তাই তো?
My lord, 45, 47,
All
40.
matters 45 to
No, 63 is there.
না তাহলে ওখানে টানা কত দূর আছে?
Corporate data.
Up to 62.
No, 55 is there. Sudeep Ghosh Chaudhary.
46 আছে।
46.
Corporate data.
45.
Hey,
46.
46.
Inter-council transfer matter. Inter-council. So the same point is involved that 4B of 2002 rules is applicable or not. From South 24 Pargana to Purulia, I am seeking for transfer.
Would be my 5 years restriction.
Yes, Lord. That
Not
2002
applicable according to you. The
No, the
interpretation
division-based
which
judgment of-
Mr. Shanal was doing that matter last time. Mr. Subronil was there. It is his matter only. Mr. Subronil Ghosh.
very well. Carry on. দেখা যাক কবে হয় আবার এটা।
47. 48. 49.
General transfer application, my lord had passed an order on the last date directing for CMOH verification, medical transfer, my lord. The CMOH verification has not been carried out.
It was directed upon the council Purva Bardhaman to communicate.
My order you have seen it is communicated from board.
That instruction I have not yet taken because he has submitted that it will be done in the course of the next few days. But the chairman has communicated the
Already in one of the matters, I have delivered or judgment order, whatever may
Order.
that is required to be uploaded in the
Board's website.
website. Commissioner of School Education was also directed to communicate that order to all DPSCs. And registry has been directed to communicate this order to all CMOH.
All CMOH.
Because what happened in that case, when the medical examination was done in presence of a person from the DPSC, the CMOH was cautious. Report given that the condition is stable. Consequently, their application was dismissed with a minimum cost, but the amount will be increasing now. If I find that applications are not based on bona fide ground. Right? So I think that the order has been communicated to you all DPSCs. The medical examination by the CMOH of the district must be done in the presence of a person from DPSC.
That particular direction was not there on the last order. If the same may be recorded, then the CMOH will act more.
No, that order.
No, that order was passed last week.
General order. This has been already
Last week.
Given to all DPSCs.
By
And
the state.
communicate to your client that henceforth, whenever there is a
I have done this.
medical
Medical,
count,
no.
they're suffering from
That
this,
you need to be
this.
present with the petitioner.
Somebody must be there,
You
and the
help with-
CMOH must be communicated with the order of the court. That
Court.
you must be cautious.
Cautious.
Your report will be verified by another medical board. If you are casual in your medical, in your certificate or the report, Yeah, this will be not be taken very lightly. Will not be taken very lightly.
নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দেবো।
Not to record.
Kindly verify time for the CMOH verification.
Your Lordship, there was a
Take steps.
time of 4 weeks. We have communicated
এটা কি করলো?
in 27 January 2025
To
to the CMOH. But since then, that's
you
why
communicate the subsequent order.
order may be passed.
Report from the RG whether the order of this court has been communicated to all CMOH or not. I think it will work now.
Then your Lordship kindly makes it not this week, because within 1 day I don't believe that the CMOH
It will come back. I will come back. Next one, 50. 51. 52.
Not today. Surabhas not today. Surabhas slide.
Arey, open, close your jacket, button of your jacket. I know you are Poddar, but not that much.
Very little much.
53. হবে না।
Not today.
হবে না। 55. Where is Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary?
I'm appearing for the chair.
I am for the board loss.
I'm praying for not today, Lordship.
Not today.
Not today.
দরকার না, আসলে কেউ আসবে না। Same. 56, 57.
Praying for not today. Praying for not today.
59, 60.
নেই শুভ্রপ্রকাশ নেই নেই।
51.
Transfer.
Most probably on health grounds.
Already disposed of.
কোনটা?
63.
63 disposed of বলছে।
কি করছো কি? ফাইল কোথায় দেখো, বার করো।
হ্যাঁ? Not
Because medical ground means
Yes.
already I have passed an order circulated to all CMOH, circulated to all DPSCs.
তাহলে 64
শুভ্রপ্রকাশ সুদীপ্ত কুড়ি।
অর্ডার করতে হবে কি নাকি? Yeah, 65, 66. আর এন ব্লক ডেকে দাও।
65 वाला डाल दो।
এই 70 অব্দি বোধহয় একই, বুঝলে? 71.
71.
Work করা নেই কেন? I am for the board lordship.
72.
Medical ground.
71.
আরে দীপা 75 টা কে
এটা কার্গো 71 টা। Mr. Bari, where is Mr. Bari?
শামিমুল বাড়ি।
88
হবে না।
72.
কি বলছিস? শুভ্রপ্রকাশ হবে না। নেই। Not today। তুই আছিস? হ্যাঁ। আমি বোর্ডে আছি।
Issue not today হলো নাকি?
Not today। না 71 টা হবে। 71 নেই তো?
না, আমার 69.
82.
তাহলে কাল
82.
82.
Mr. Chaturvedi is appearing on behalf of DPS.
চলো চলে যাও, চলো।
শুভপ্রকাশ লাইন। এটাও লাইন।
আর পারে
92.
ও না, 90. Not today.
চলো ঘোরা
101.
101 I for the sleep.
petitioner 101 petitioner yes please come
99 ছিল 99
transfer
99 ছিল
from Uttar Dinajpur
99 ছিল
oh 99 there was another 99 আছে কি
সুদীপ্ত
you are for the 99 round of transfer
Paid for inter-district transfer, but your lordship had recorded in the last order that inter-district transfer cannot be allowed, my lord, on surplus ground. My lord, can pass transfer within district, inter-district, my lord.
intra
I am appearing for chairman.
surplus
দেখি দেখি 99 দেখি
99.
surplus ground
Surplus ground, my lord, 143 students and 6 teachers.
so you want
I
transfer to
initially
another
I
district
prayed for inter-district transfer, but your lordship in the last order had recorded that inter-district transfer cannot be allowed, my lord. So, my lord, I can direct
just to observe that within the district that transfer
within
should be.
district transfer, anywhere within district. I am
that you can consider after all he is surplus
DPSC is পূর্ব বর্ধমান
Purbo Bardhaman you can consider within the district
অন্য স্কুলে হ্যাঁ না ইন্টার চেয়েছে কিন্তু এখন বলছি ইন্টার
My lord.
no Nodia he is not now praying for Nodia
no.
she is praying that within the district I am a surplus teacher consider my
Maybe recorded or maybe a fresh application because the application which he has preferred that is in respect of.
no I will be granting him liberty to apply to
lordship
you
can record it in the order 99 টা না
so your report is not ready
What should report has been
এই দেখুন তো no general report
69
এই তো স্যার এখানে আছে
yes Mr. Bari you have one transfer application wait
পুরো বলতে কোনো মামলা হচ্ছে নেই আবার ঘুরে আসবো ঘুরের মতো না এই মাত্র দেখতে পাবো যদি আছে
on medical ground
I have to see the brief.
bring the brief this is so the report generally she is surplus আসুন
It is 143 and 60.
এই
My lord, just some preference can we give a bit closer to my home, my lord, so that
no,
I can
this
pray
is
before
not
the
your this is your case
yes, my lord, so that I can pray before the chairman a bit preference or bit shorter distance near my
that you
place.
pray they will consider it since you দেখো Do it, do it. এ দাও বাড়িটা দাও তো
সেম সাইকেলে করবি না কিন্তু
yes ground
Yes, my medical ground.
distance and medical both are
Distance and medical both.
heart and diabetes heart
Yes.
and diabetes.
which council
Jhargram, my lord.
yes where is that my earlier order
এই অর্ডারটা চাইছে
I proposed 5 lakh but on the prayer of Mr. Lahiri it was reduced to 10,000 at instance. Heart disease.
Yes, my lord.
The heart disease. Which district? Which district?
Jhargram, my lord.
Jhargram. Who appears? You know that order? Have you seen that order?
দেখেন
Hey, ওটা বার করো।
That CMOH order.
CMH, DPSC, DPSC's person, he will not go alone. We'll report it to you. You take him to the CMH. You will communicate the order to CMH.
It is a hard task, my lord, for the DPS.
And then CMH will
Because of-
prepare the report considering the court's order.
Yes, yes.
And ultimately, if the opinion is his heart is well and
But-
can accommodate few more persons in our heart.
26816
তোর পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না ভাই
হ্যাঁ 26816 এই নাম্বারটা
আগের দিনের অর্ডার দাও
দাদা এটা একটু নিয়ে নিন তো
26816
It is Dr. Sanjit Maiti.
Medlipur. The representation starts from 29, 30, 31. All are same, the content.
Surgeon orthopedics. Your heart disease has been certified by orthopedic doctor. Huh?
NRS Medical.
That orthopedic specialist.
হ্যাঁ লর্ডশিপ অর্থোপেডিক এনআরএস মেডিকেল সঞ্জিত মাইতি
No, Tapas Kumar Konmo, another,
Yes, another.
prescription.
three doctors are there. সত্যজিৎ মাইতি সঞ্জিত মাইতি বিশ্বজিৎ মাইতি কি কথা ওই মাইতি
No, no, 4 doctors. Utpal Kumar Nandi is also there.
All these doctors will be available.
এটা কোন ডাক্তার বোঝা যাচ্ছে
One cardiology is there.
Four doctors, Malata, treated the petition for different diseases. No, non-medical board. Different times, different Malata, for different diseases, Malata, 4 doctors, Malata, treated the petition.
সত্যজিৎ এটা সত্যজিৎ মাইতি এটা সেই মাইতি না হ্যাঁ সে তো
These are the prescriptions, no certificate is there.
yes
No, that will be Malata, decided by the CMOH, Malata.
CMOH will constitute a board and thereafter
You are you are maintaining the doctor's advice. You are under the doctor, whatever the doctor advised you.
Perhaps Malata maintaining. Because
45 minutes
because
brisk,
he is a diabetic patient also, Malata. He have to
45
maintain.
minute brisk walking 45 minutes. He is doing it.
স্কুলে যেতে হবে সকালবেলায় 45 মিনিট হাঁটলে
Good for health. Start walking from home. Take instruction from your client that whether he is still willing to press this application.
What happened? Mala kindly indicate me what is there.
No, this time I will comment for disciplinary positive because it's a false affidavit. Like to take a chance.
What you
Have you, first of all, go through the prescriptions. And in your family, no doctor, no.
No.
Show it someone.
Let it be on day after tomorrow.
Not today.
Not today means the next month is. Then kindly fix it any day on the supplement.
Don't be so worried. You take it, I will take it. Mention it, I will take it. I'm interested to take transfer matters. I'm not getting Mr. Lahiri, the transfer man. Yes. Another person is there, Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary. Quotation. 101, na? কোনটা হবে নাকি সব 101 he wants to do that matter.
It's a transfer, praying for transfer on medical ground and distance, my lord. She is
What is the medical ground?
Medical ground, she is suffering from primary infertility with PCOS, PCOD, endometriosis. My lord, critical, my lord, female problem, my lord.
Gynecological problem?
My lord, gynecological problem. Page 26, if your lordship kindly have a look. 25, my lord, it is diagnosed, married for 6 years and suffering from primary infertility, assessing all investigations and on all clinical
Infertility,
parameters.
no ground. Gynecological disorder.
It is revealed that the main cause for infertility is irregular and unpredictable conjugal life. Advised to solve this problem, it is necessary husband and wife should stay together in the vicinity.
Who is the doctor? Let me see.
My lord, it's a hospital, my lord, GFC hospital, my lord, Dr. T.K. Kormokar, my.
It is always desirable that a husband and wife should live together.
They are
it does not mean that they are working in two different places, they cannot live together.
My lord,
Living together has got another connotation.
that's why, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly consider this issue. And my lord, page 39 also, my lord, if your lordship kindly come. My lord, it is forwarded by the Secretary District Primary Council to Primary Education, my lord, Board of Primary. My lord, her name has been recommended for transfer, my lord, and my serial number 1. And this has the approval of the competent authority, my lord.
The council.
Who has?
My lord, this is page 39, my lord.
Council.
District Primary School Council, Uttar Dinajpur. Forwarded this to Secretary West Bengal Board
For
of
what? You are Moumita Bhuiya. You have been recommended for transfer where?
My lord, sir, with respect to above mentioned subject, transfer of application of 6 number assistant teacher, DPSC Uttar Dinajpur, these are the inter-district transfer details of connection such and such. These are being forwarded to your kind and necessary perusal list of teachers, my lord, Moumita Bhuiya, Chakulia FP School, Uttar Dinajpur, my lord, seeking transfer to my lord.
Who is this secretary?
My lord, this is
DI.
DPSC.
DPSC.
DPSC secretary means.
Is the DA of the
Who is
district.
Uttar Dinajpur?
I am, Lord.
So how he can do these things? How you have been managed?
Just a minute, Lord. I just checked up when this was filed.
Find out the school DPSC Uttar Dinajpur report.
Yes, I have been.
Uttar Dinajpur.
Application অনেক আগে থেকে আছে।
Chakulia FP school. Mr. Bosu Malik, find out Chakulia FP school. What is the PTR position? If he recommends this, then he is the culprit.
My lord,
If there is a shortage of so.
6 teachers have been recommended. Not only me, my lord, 6 assistant teachers.
Nayangarh Circle. Oh, he has been inter-district transfer to Paschim Midnapur.
No, I want to know Chakulia FP school. I understand there is a huge number of teachers, surplus. This district inspector of school Uttar Dinajpur, instead of looking after his own council, he is recommending to another district primary
Yes.
school council for transfer. Find out.
He first made application in 2022.
My lord.
So when you are appointed?
My lord, I was appointed. My lord, 26 July 2021.
Okay, 5 years has not yet been completed. But you may say that medical ground is no.
Chakulia FP.
Find out Chakulia.
Yes, my lord. Chakulia কি দেখাচ্ছে এটা? My lord, so far this Chakulia is concerned, total student 490. Teacher including para teacher is 14. PTR is 35.
So
excess teacher. আরে প্যারা কাউন্ট না হলেও বা টোটাল হচ্ছে 14টা আছে। 30টা করে তো হবে।
40. Take it as 40.
Yes.
560. Now student number is less.
490.
So in that sense is a surplus. So why she is recommending now? See any school there? Any school there is of shortage of teacher in Uttar Dinajpur?
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর। চাকুলিয়া
Find out, Mr. Bosumoli.
thereafter Chanthol FP school, where my lord the PTR is 21, another PTR is 2022. So these are all in Chakulia circle. Some schools are there, my lord. Dahagaon. Now one school is there, my lord. Govindapur FP school, where my lord the pupil teacher ratio is 14. 72 student, 5 teacher, including para teacher.
All are surplus. There is no school where there is a need of teacher. If we take overall view, how many schools are there? How many teachers are there? On an average, what is the PPR?
On an average, my lord, I find this is from
total number of school.
Total number of school is my lord. No, sorry, my lord. Just a minute. Total boys is 119493 and girls is 115557. Total student 235050.
School.
Total school is 1466.
So this is the total number of teacher.
1466 and total number of teacher is including para teacher.
1466. Then
Yes,
if
ma'am.
we go by 40 ratio, then total number of teacher would be, what should be the total number of teacher? You will multiply it by 40.
God. 40 divided by?
No, each school, if I go by 40, supposing that 40 teacher is required in one school. If you divide that total number of teachers by 40, how many students? Total number of students divided by 40, then how many schools you are getting?
School is 1466.
No.
Teacher. How many teacher? 235050 God. Divided by 40 God.
5876.2 place.
5876.2.
5876.
Schools.
Teachers are
Required.
40 ratio.
40 ratio. What is the total number of teacher now?
8441.
8,440
is surplus.
minus 8,441.
And again you are
2,564 teachers extra.
Again you are employing new teachers. 3,000 excess in.
And we have taken 40
In one
ratio,
district.
not 30.
In one district. 30 ratio.
Below 200 it will be 30 ratio. We have taken 40 ratio.
average করে করতে হবে।
Extra
1,000 in one district. Surplus.
So far,
My lord,
our application is concerned, জটিল শারীরিক অসুস্থতার কারণ বাড়ির পার্শ্ববর্তী বিদ্যালয়ের বদলির আবেদন করে। That is in 2022.
So you follow that judgment
My-
and you Uttar Dinajpur, in the event it is found that the ground is not bona fide, consequence will be serious.
বড়দা
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর যেতে যাচ্ছি।
এই ওই অর্ডারটা কোথায় গেল? আমার আগের অর্ডারটা
ওটা একটা কাছে সাহেবের কাছে রেখে দাও।
এদিকে এসো।
Lordship will be disposing this matter.
No,
Report to be submitted before.
if it is found that the application is on bona fide ground, then from Paschim Medinipur or Purbo
Kindly
Medinipur,
make that observation. It is found that it is not bona fide.
no,
That
that
observation kindly.
that in terms of this order.
My lord, since he is under that DPSC, my lord, Uttar Dinajpur, Uttar Dinajpur, therefore, person of that DPSC should be
That
entrusted.
DPS.
Right, yes. না আবার আমার মধ্যে বলছেন
Assistant teacher.
ও ওখান থেকে যোগাযোগ রাখতে পারবে না।
নাম দেওয়া হয়ে গেছে আমার। কতদিনে বসে থাকলাম আমার তো?
Name of the school.
মানে চাকুলিয়া এফপি স্কুল।
Oh,
Chakulia
where have you, where from I, oh, the
My lord.
letter.
My lord, your lordship kindly come to page 15.
Chakulia Uttar Dinajpur, sorry, Chakulia Free Primary School, comma, a school under Chakulia Circle of এটাকে ঢুকিয়ে রাখো ওরা এই অর্ডারটা কিন্তু
To the DPSC along with this order.
why you
I will definitely.
no petitioner has got no role to
I will,
play.
I will communicate.
Please go through the earlier order.
Yes, ma'am, I will.
You are you aware of that?
Yes, yes, Mr.
That the board has been
Hopefully, yes,
directed
thank
to display these in their website, these orders. Secondly, Commissioner of School has been directed to communicate these orders to all DPCs, because henceforth the medical ground should be verified in that way. Registrar General has been directed to communicate these orders to all CMOH. Let us see how far they can take it very casually. No, no.
102.
102 for the state, led by Mr. Srijan Naik.
103.
103 for the state. A DPSC Hubli.
Well, I appear on behalf of petitioner, my lord.
Transfer.
Welcome. My lord, passed the order, my lord, 3rd January 2025.
Medical ground.
Hubli.
No, my lord. Since my lord husband, my lord, his matrimonial home is Howrah. Now he's posting in Hooghly. So my lord, call for report from the council, my lord, in the last order.
Howrah, Hooghly. Who is in Hooghly?
Hubli, I am appearing.
No, no. Who is in Hooghly means
Report is called for 3rd January.
Report by Hooghly DPS.
ওই আমার কাছে কিছু কাগজ আছে
8 জানুয়ারিতে
আমার কাছে কিছু আমার কাছে তারপরে কাগজ এসেছে তারপরে বলে extend কি রিপোর্টটা কি
Howrah in your home district or the matrimonial home?
Matrimonial home. He has to travel 85
Who is there in the matrimonial home? Except husband?
Husband, my lord, is living at Howrah.
Yes, but that is why matrimonial. Who are there except husband?
Presently, my lord, at Howrah.
Who is there except husband? Who is there in the
That I
matrimonial?
don't.
Any other family member or in your matrimonial home?
That is my lord, without knowledge.
Mr. Bosumoli, report.
I shall file it. This is I have no knowledge about this matter because this has been served subsequently, my lord, I believe. After the order of
Mr.
As your lord.
Not today. Politics, এবার রেখে দিন তো গুলো শুভ্রগুলো শেষ করে দিন
104.
চলো চলো
104 I am for the state. It is DPSC, I believe.
শুনতে থাকো
104 আমি আছি 104 কে আছে শুভ্র
106.
107.
107, my lord, I am appearing for the
108.
108.
My lord, 108. I am for the petitioner, learned advocate not record. Mr. Bobru Baun Bera for the petitioner is now physically ill and not able to come to do this.
The name of your learned advocate?
Bobru Baun Bera is advocate on record for this matter.
Bobru Bahon or Bobru Bahon?
Bobru Baun Bera.
What is this? What is the meaning of it?
Mahabharat character, but I don't. I don't know that the exact meaning of this name, but it's character of Mahabharat.
Next one.
109.
For the petitioner.
Yes, Mr. Bari is there. Medical ground?
Earlier, your lordship heard this matter.
Bodru Baun in Mahabharat. I have never heard name like Bodru Baun.
I want to know the meaning of it. Bobru Bahon.
But on 15th of January, your lordship heard this matter. He is a surplus teacher, you pay for transfer. No, the same counts.
Same council, it can be considered if you are a
Yes, ma'am.
Not same circuit.
not
That is
maybe.
the last order, your lordship's last order.
Who is this council? Who is the council?
South 24 Pargana, Mr. Gaurav Das appeared.
Where is Mr. Gaurav Das? Mr. Boisho is also not there. Can
Yeah,
they are supposed to report back to this court that whether any school can be where there is a requirement of a surplus teacher can be.
না আমি থাকলে তো হবে না।
Gaurav Das,
Oh, Mr. Bosho is appearing in his in court number 18, my lord, Mr. Bosho.
There is a door behind him.
But my lord, Mr. Das, my lord, he is to appear. Mr. Das is appearing in this matter for the DPSC.
Can you inform?
Yes, ma'am.
এটা
একটু
ফোন
রাখো তো
করে
এটা।
চলে আসবে।
Passport করে রাখো। 100 নয়। কয়টা রাখে যাও, ডেকে যাও।
যাও।
I am for the.
প্রকাশিত তো হয়নি।
An application for transfer on credit account, the petitioner is running with crutch because of the accident. And he was in initially wheelchair. 32 kilometers he is to travel. Of course, he
Which DPSC?
Malda.
Mr. Prasad. Abhishek.
In the same, the other district.
Yes.
Which district you want to go?
I want any school malad where near to my residence.
Near to it. In the same district?
The circle
Medical count is no dispute?
No, I have given the certificates and
Certificate will not do. You have to appear before the medical council.
yes, yes, medical test may be done. CMOH.
Where is which report should I see?
Lordship can see at page 21, 22.
Yes.
20 also.
একশো 10 চলছে। এই 112 চলছে। রাজীব কুমার আছে 112 চলছে।
Where from I'll get her disability? Accident.
Kindly come to page 21. I am reading it left hand side. Wife, Mrs. Shilpa Agarwal, Lordship, bold written left hand side, immediately after the box, and so Sina explained that there is a fear of aggravation of TB with biologic treatment, and if they feel they can take
No, who is suffering? Teacher or wife?
At the top, teacher's name is there. Shougoto Sina.
Who has met with an accident? Teacher?
Myself. Therefore,
wife,
I
name of
Toto.
wife?
In Toto accident was there while we were going to
Why
school.
the name of the wife was given?
He was explained that take care of your husband in this fashion.
Oh.
Here it is also take care. TB was also
smoking.
That is also there. That was previous story. I have stopped his smoking. And a wheelchair also has suggested left hand side.
No, you smoke.
Stop smoking.
No, you are a not good person. You smoke. What you do not know.
Otherwise, the cigarette companies will become giving me a blacklist. I will be blacklisted.
No,
in the
you have
society.
even
No,
your
sale of
even
ITC.
after TB you are smoking.
After TB, no. I did not commit suicide.
I don't know what more you are doing. Report.
The difficulty, this copy has not been served to me. I am seeing from the PTA. It has not been given to me. That's why, I have no idea.
When you were appointed?
Well, I was appointed in 2017, yes. Appointment recommendation at page 16. 11th of February 2017.
Position you can say, Mr. Prasad. School position. Ford Hill Primary School.
Gajol Uttar Chakra.
Gajol
Uttar Chakra.
Circle.
Gajol North Circle. Uttar Chakra.
Hordo Hill. My lord, total enrollment is 408. 9 assistant teacher, 1 head teacher. My lord, total and 9 and 10. Total teacher strength is 10. My lord, ratio is 49.67. 408 is the total student strength. And my lord, 1 head teacher, 9 regular teacher. 3 para teachers are there. Para teachers will not be counted. And if that be so, my lord,
Almost balanced
Balance.
PTR.
Yes.
Almost balanced PTR. If one is removed, this will be disturbed. The situation will be disturbed.
marginally, my lord, in marginal
No,
position.
you may bring another if you find out surplus anywhere. But subject to confirmation whether he at all
Yes. Notified diseases, it should be medical ground.
that you know that I have already passed an order.
My lord, because in the previous matters, my lord,
The manner and in the manner
Hmm.
and the way this has been detected over. And if it is found the ground is not bona fide, then what will consequence? Mr.
Ground I have
Bhattacharya,
disclosed, let it be tested. I am not a cancer patient. I am not a cancer patient.
No,
I
no,
am a
man,
patient, my lord.
but you are
I
a
have
TB
disclosed-
patient.
that is a doctor's prescription. Speak
But you
for
smoke
that. Apollo Gledigals. Young student are not like a old man as that man I will be reading.
Ashok,
Have some relaxation.
এই অর্ডারটা বার করো একবার দাও। Highlighting on that.
I am
Let
eliminating
you
TB.
there.
Yes.
The petitioner is an And Mr. Prasad,
Yes.
you will not, he will arrange for this CMH examination. You will depute a person who will take him medical examination and make this CMH understand before he starts examining. Supply him the order of this court that what is your obligation to do.
Yes. My lord, can I get the order that my lord has passed? My lord,
এই নাম্বারটা বলে দাও না ওকে।
to বলে।
লিখতো নাম্বারটা লেখ। 26/816/24 অর্ডার তুলে নিবি। আর 26শে মার্চ হলো রিটার্নেবল।
I'm getting.
Yes, Mr. Das. এই পাসওয়ার্ডটা দাও।
109 passed over matter.
And on the last occasion, there is a direction upon us to file a report to their as a surplus. The report, it appears, my lord, firstly, report is not in form. Number one, report is not in form. And my lord, a basic mistake has been done by our office. My lord, I being an officer of this court, my lord, in a report, they have taken only one point that he is a junior most teacher, he cannot be transferred. But under rule of transfer rule of 2002 take otherwise. If he's a surplus teacher without maintaining the role, he can be transferred. My lord, I have to talk with my client so that the
26th March. Mr. Das, learned advocate for the 24 Parganas District Primary School Counseling.
Paragraph 9, what I have
Praise-
disclosed everything.
praise
Paragraph 9, can you see paragraph 9
accommodation.
once?
Praise extension of time to file the report as directed by the order dated January 15, 2025. Prayer allowed. Let the matter appear in the supplementary list on March 26, 2025. Report be filed on the same, on the adjourned date.
my lord, I prayed apology, my lord.
No, so
113.
And for the petitioner, my lord, it's the general transfer, my lord, intra-district South 24 Parganas on the ground of surplus teacher, my lord. Intra-district. Appointment in the year 2006, my lord.
surplus teacher.
But I have to take it, my lord. Firstly, I do not have the copy of the
Asun. So you are Petua Junior Basic School?
My lord.
School name, right?
My lord.
The petitioner is
বাইশশো দশটা তো আরে 2210 ডিজাইনের নাম্বারটা দেখো।
I'm for the state respondent.
My lord. The general transfer, my lord, on medical ground, severe gynecological disorder, my lord.
That's I'm looking for.
Inter-district, my lord, Malda to Nodi.
We have gone through the order.
Noted the WPA number, my lord, I shall put.
Lordship, may I have the copy, Lordship? Sharp copy, sharp copy. All will be on 26th March. But ensure that medical examination be conducted in the manner this court has desired, not in a casual manner. A real case, real relief will be granted. In that event, even I can go to the extent of initiating disciplinary proceeding against the teacher. If I find the prayer petitioner is based on malafide or false ground.
26 March.
এসো Who is Jhargram?
Jhargram, I am appeal.
Is there any reason for not releasing?
My lord,
My lord, 1 week time you granted to me. In the meantime, I shall come with the my lord instruction whatsoever your lordship is desire.
একটা কপি দিও
The petitioner is an assistant teacher at Murakati April.
My lord. এই যে
And
180.
my lord,
people state responded.
general transfer, my lord, intra-district Purbo Bardhaman, on the ground of medical ground, my lord, child thalassemia with an anemia trait, my lord, and also I'm a surplus teacher. 75:4. Intra-district, my lord, Purbo Bardhaman.
Medical ground is not appealing, but since you are a surplus teacher, you may be placed in the same council to any other school where you have a requirement. You are appearing for
State respond.
council.
Mr. Mondal is there.
Consider the prayer. Is there a application is pending of yours?
Yes, my lord, application, page 29.
No. Mutual transfer.
Asun.
19.
Ma'am, for the petition. To see mutual transfer, both service confirm. Mutual transfer, both service confirm, Lordship, inter-district.
इसका सर्विस का बेटा की तो पाइपलाइन है बताया
DPSC Nodia. DPSC Nodia, both service confirm.
Within the district.
Within district.
Who
Service
is for Nodia?
My lord, Mr. Chattopadhyay.
ABDB
Mr.
service and
Chattopadhyay. Who are you?
I am his junior.
court fees did.
এই নাও এটা ডেফিসিট কোড ফিস আছে এই লিখে নাও ডেফিসিট কোড ফিস
আমি তো
আচ্ছা এটা নাও সন্দীপ ডেফিসিট কোড ফিস এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস
হ্যাঁ দিলাম তো আবার আবার দেবো
এই নাও সন্দীপ মিউচুয়াল ট্রান্সফার ডেফিসিট কোড ফিস এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস now talk 120
And for the petitioner, my lord, this general transfer, my lord, inter-district, Purvo Bardhaman to Nodia, my lord, on the ground of the minor son suffering from thalassemia. Minor son aged about 3 years, my lord, as of now. The disability certificate is also annexed, my lord.
who are the two in dispute DPSCs involved
নদিয়া my lord, নদিয়া
Purvo Bardhaman and
আমাদের আমরা কপি পাইনি
sub copy not today
এগুলো পেয়েছি ভাই ওগুলো তো বলবো পেয়েছি
soft copy both of them soft copy 21
21
21, my lord, general transfer, my lord, inter-district, Hooghly to Nodia, my lord,
I have a copy my lord.
on the ground of, my lord, autism of the minor son, my lord, 10 years.
I have a copy my lord.
Disabled to the extent of 80%.
both of you Hooghly and
Yes, yes.
নদী
Hooghly and Nodia, my lord.
Hooghly and Nodia son minor is suffering from
Autism, my lord.
Autism.
My lord, the certificate is at page 18, my lord.
Yeah, go ahead.
you are a resident of Nodia
Nodia, my lord.
ঠিক আছে petitioner is an assistant teacher of a primary Medical verification on the, what is the
Son,
3 years minor son
son,
suffering from
please
thalassemia.
wait for some time now. The son of the children of the teacher who are suffering from serious disease, that I will make the other block. That whether that can be considered in that way. After all, everything is for the children. And yesterday I was reading a book. It's a nice writing. How you deal with the children, that shows the society you belong to. The next one.
122.
I am for the board, Lordship.
My lord, here, my lord, a peculiar thing has happened. My lord, I was qualified case. I was recommended by the board in respect of the 2020 recruitment process. My lord, I was given appointment. Thereafter, my appointment was cancelled, and I say rightly cancelled. Why cancelled? Cancelled on the ground that the recruitment notice was issued. I was not a trained candidate. I was by mistakenly I was appointed. My appointment was cancelled. I did not raise because it was rightly cancelled. Thereafter, 2022 recruitment process notification was issued. I was trained. Everything I applied. Well, in the meantime, what happened? A coordinate bench passed an order that in-service candidate shall not be allowed to participate. But I was not an in-service candidate.
I understand. Treating you in service.
I have been not been considered. Interestingly, my lord, that
is not a transfer matter.
No. My lord, the DPSC in February 2024 wrote to the board. I have annexed that he is not an in-service candidate. He participated. You kindly inform us. He is what to do with him in 2022.
That has not been done.
No.
Mr. Chaudhary,
Lordship, let me.
my lord, treating the petitioner and rejecting his candidature in 2022 selection process, treating him as an in-service candidate.
I've gone through the petition, Lordship. Give me 1 week time, Lordship. I'll say.
Yes, you, Ashun. The petitioner, the candidature of the anticipate that has been rejected on that ground.
My lord, why I tell your lordship, in a matter before the Supreme Court relating to this 2022, the board annexed a list of all the candidates who participated under 3 categories, my lord. Absorbed.
To let you know why it has been rejected.
Nothing has been even let them.
Lordship, let me come with the instruction, Lordship.
The petitioner, the original Code of Primary Education had initiated. This was 2022 was been board by the board.
Yes,
by the board, Lordship.
It was initiated. Board had initiated a selection process for recruitment of teachers and recruitment of assistant teachers
এবং unabsorbed
in the primary schools of the state.
unabsorbed মানে যারা ওই 5% ও নেই সেটাও দিয়েছে যারা চান্স পায়
Had participated in this selection test.
বুঝতে পেরেছো
ওই জন্য তুই প্রিজুম করছিস যে তোকে ইন সার্ভিসে
But no result was declared.
For me, my lord, nothing was.
But no result. But the result of the petitioner was not declared. Is the
Lord, I have shown Mr. Chaudhary, I have given
Lordship,
by hand.
my clerk has received the petition,
120 and
but
121.
it is
Your
not
Lordship
in
has
my-
made it not today, my lord. Only thing, my lord, 120 not today will go in the monthly list of April. Not today, tomorrow, my lord.
120 means what?
Item 120.
item 120.
Children.
Child.
That I will make a block out of
ওটা
it.
আলাদা
My lord, in the monthly list of April. it will-
Transfer matters were relating to on the ground the illness of the children of the teachers. That will be taken in another block.
In the
Not
monthly
in the,
list
I,
of
I
April,
want
my
to segregate that.
in the monthly list of April.
Let us see. It may so happen I may go back again, come back.
লিস্ট ছোট আছে শেষ হয়ে যাবে
120 and 121, na?
The 121 order has been passed, disposed of.
Hey, bro.
ডিসপোজ না মান্থলি এপ্রিল
Oh, sorry.
মান্থলি
ওয়ান টোয়েন্টি থ্রিটা হবে না না
দাদা হলে
শুভ্র জিনিস হবে না ঠিক আছে
For the petitioner, my lord, 125, general transfer, my lord, intra-district Purbo Bardhaman, my lord, on the ground of surplus teacher. Appointment in the year 2006.
Purbo Bardhaman.
I am appealing for the state, my lord.
The petitioner
Now, my lord, general transfer intra-district Purbo Bardhaman, my lord, the ground of surplus teacher, same as.
same order. Name of the school to বলে দাও
এমনি হয়
তো 127.
Grateful.
Number the petition amendment released to 2009
Oh, Malda, এই করেছিলাম না ইস্যু শর্ট টু বি ক্যানভাসড তো একদিনে কথা শেষ in this